What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hey, Ali. I should have been abandoning you, Dr. Pepper hater. That's crazy. Actually, Dr. Pepper's not that bad, but definitely a lot better sodas out there. What's up, everybody? So, we have obviously done some stuff off stream today and yesterday and stuff like that. We got everything kind of what we need for the Movespeed build. We don't have everything set in stone. We're still kind of needing a few pieces, not that many. I did just get the body armor. We have our boots, obviously. We have our helmet that we need. We need to rebuy the amulet. I think we do need to buy a new jewel on the tree and stuff like that. But I do have the proof of concept, not running like energy shield or CI, but I do have it with the hybrid. Our chaos res is in the negatives. Obviously, it's horrible. So that's why we need to kind of go into CI. So, you know, we don't have to worry about that. But I can show you guys like what the move speed and, you know, other stuff is feeling like, and you can kind of see how the build is going to work and stuff like that, until obviously I can get a little bit more currency to get the rest of the items. Let me just go ahead and fix this, and then we can get this started, and I can get into the day, obviously. Alright, I think we should be good to go for the day. Last thing here, and we're good to go. Alrighty. So let me go ahead and drop the starting screen, and we can get into today. Okie dokie. Okay, so we can kind of go ahead and I can show you guys here. So obviously, like I said, this is not the CI version. Reses are pretty decent right now. We might have to look into some other stuff. But we do have majority of the stuff that we're going to be using. We'll have to test DPS, obviously, once we go into CI to see if we need more or less for solo pinnacle bossing and stuff. But what we are running here is Black Insignia for the Tailwind, because obviously Tailwind is going to give us 1% move speed and all that good stuff per stack, so it's 10% move speed there. Now, sadly, I was looking into Amazon's Aim for the Kill, because obviously 20% increased move speed while an enemy with an open weakness is in your presence is really nice. So we could run like Alpha's Howl, right? Or the whole screen is going to be like presence area. But the only issue with this skill is obviously open weaknesses only count on rare unique enemies. So you literally have 0 uptime on this, which is really sad because it's a cool mechanic, I feel like. But like just giving move speed on a rare unique enemy is like, I don't feel like you ever need move speed against a boss. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather have something else here, I feel like, or at least count more than rare unique enemies to be able to have weaknesses. Like, even if it's like 10% or 15% more damage, but you know, it's like white etc enemies can have open weaknesses but it's not 15% damage, and then you could have like the rare unique enemies have that 50% more. I would 100% be down with that, because obviously you could then run like Alpha's Howl, and then that movement speed would be nice, but it's kind of dog there. But going into that, obviously Black Insignia, Ellie did give me this headhunter she got with cold resistance, so W Ellie in chat. Obviously we need this just to be res cap. You know, we have the boot spot, the double socketed increased effect with double move speed in there, so it's huge there. It's 20% move speed on top of the 35, and then we're going to be running full CI. So I did pick up this one right here, an 830 energy shield body armor tri res, which is pretty nice. I am just kind of missing one thing, so I do want to go into, and we are grabbing in for the kill, like adrenaline rush, I mean, and all this, because it's like, you know, a lot of move speed. So I do want to get a medical maniac with adrenaline rush on it. So once we go up here into CI, we you know, we'll still be getting some of that move speed. Obviously we'll be losing 6%, but I think being full chaos immune is probably going to be worth the movement speed drop. But yeah, beyond that, we're going to be heading up into there and stuff like that. But as it stands right now, we have about 66% move speed without Tailwind, without our rite of passage charm up either. So once everything's up, we're at 100% move speed. And then if we get like any haste or anything like that off rares with Headhunter, we're like 130, 140% or higher move speed, which is insane. So it feels really good. Which you guys will see here. We'll run some maps and you guys can kind of see how it is. But like I said, what we need is, number one, I need to get a Megalomaniac up here with Adrenaline Rush, and then we can do like, you know, any other type of movement speed passives and or damage, anything like that. And then from there, I need to rebuy an amulet because we need to have some reses, at least cold res on here, and then I would like to have, you know, energy shield and maximum energy shield on it as well. So we need to rebuy that. But yeah, beyond that, just pretty much we have everything else. Well, let me get in and show you guys a map though, so you can kind of see the proof of concept and stuff with the build. Let's go ahead and grab a map real quick. I can run this one, why not? One second. Alright. How are you doing, Roa? I have something nice for you. How are you doing, Roa? Sorry. I'm looking into it, Ellie. Obviously, like I said, we do need to have an amulet with spirit if we do want to try it, and I would like to. We would have to drop Herald of Ash, though, and then we would have enough if we take off Deadly Herald to run Roa, which is, you know, fine to take Deadly Herald off, but like not having the spirit on the amulet, obviously, we still wouldn't have enough to run it, so we do have to have spirit. And then we could take Herald of Ash off and then throw Roa in, and then we could try to see how that feels with like the clear and stuff without Herald of Ash, you know what I'm saying, etc. And we can kind of go from there. Alternatively, if we don't run that, what we could do is what I'm doing now, is going for like freedom of movement and stuff. So this way we have reduced penalty, movement speed penalty from using skills and stuff like that, right? Because it feels pretty nice just kind of run around and using it. I actually do need to take off Liberation here. There we go. So you can see, like, doesn't feel that bad, right? Running around and shooting. So it's not that big of a deal, but Roa, I think, would be like ideal end goal. If that makes any sense. All right, let's go ahead and grab a map real quick. Do we have any map that is decent that we could run? Go ahead and skip that. Okay. We can just run, I guess anything doesn't really matter. Just run Abyss. You guys can see it at least. Alright. We can hit Delirium as well. You guys can see we're already in 145% move speed, like with haste and stuff from rares. So like we're actually zooming, and that's without max tailwind as well. We're gonna be, you know, getting pretty good move speed regardless. So it's feeling really nice. We're just like zipping around and zooming through maps. There's like the one way where there's like no enemies, right? Like I said, it kind of sucks because I'd love to have like Alpha Tau on the build. But it's just then we get no move speed, and Tailwind adds, you know, 10% move speed, so it's like, it's really nice to have. And without it, you know, you're losing, so it just kind of sucks. Because the goal is to try to make the fastest character we can, at least. And I definitely think what we're doing is achieving that, like, because running evasion stacking with Queen of the Forest, you're gonna have to have an absurd amount of evasion to even reach, like, you know, that 70-80% move speed range, which we are base without anything up. And then obviously it's not like you can run, you know, Tailwind. It's not like you can run Rite of Passage. You can't do any of that because they don't increase your evasion, right? The Movespeed modifiers that like rite of passage and other stuff gives don't count. So again, I still think this is faster than like evasion stacking Queen of the Forest. What spirit would you prefer on the amulet? I have a few beacons I'm not using if you need like 49 spirit. Honestly, oh, we got speed trying too, bruh. Honestly, the spirit is like 35, 40 is good enough. I just need to have on it level to projectile skills, and then after that, I do need to try to roll like increase energy shield and stuff like that onto it, right? And I'll have to look at reses, but I do think we need at least like cold res or something on there as well, which is kind of annoying. But we have to roll that to be res cap, so we can't really work around it. Because we're already running, you know, tri-res chest piece. Obviously our boots isn't tri-res, which would help. But then trying to find double socket tri-res, you know, or double res, because we need the increased, what is it? Increased effect of socketed items on the boots. It's just too expensive, so I had to roll one res on there. So that's why we need to pick up res on the amulet. So, like, if you have any of those lying around, then I'm down to take a look, but it's kind of sucks because it's very specific on what we need, you know? I'll do the cavalry bow, see if anything can roll gun on that. Let's go complete these 2 rituals. I got a double socket, but not with the 100% incoming socketed effects. Yeah, so double socket obviously still good. You can throw 2 Movespeed runes in there. That's 10% Movespeed, but if you get the 100% increase effect, that will double it, so it'll be 20% on top of your 35, right? So it's kind of insane. And it is really good. Like, best in slot is definitely double socket 35 Movespeed with the increased effect. And then if you can roll reses and, like, you know, high stuff on it, like evasion if you have evasion base or hybrid, etc., then that is going to be worth hundreds of divines. It's just, you know, I don't want to obviously take out a loan to be able to get this stuff. I will say Ellie came in clutch with the rite of passage and the cat. And that alone is a lot of currency, so you don't need to have that. You'll obviously still be really fast. And like taking that out of the equation and stuff like that, and getting the other gear, it's like 50 divines or something like that to get all the other stuff. So like you can definitely run it without the rite of passage charm. $340 something ES with T1 Chaos, T2 Fire, T1 Light. Yeah, that's still really good boots. Like that's insanely good boots. It's just for us that increased effect of socketed items is massive, right? Since we're trying to be like very fast, achieve the highest move speed we can, we need to have that on our boots. You know what I'm saying? All right. Uh, 500 600 div offers for my boots even without that income socket mod. There's 2 socket stuff. Maybe it's because the trade is a bit dedged. Could be, but I mean, they're still really good boots, man. I don't think a lot of people though know about the increased effect stuff on boots. I haven't really seen too many people run these besides like very top builds and players in the league, so I still think this is kind of like under the radar in terms of value. But tri-res boots, like double socket and stuff like that with Movespeed is still like really expensive, so can't really go wrong either way, to be honest. Alright. It's not even bad, I'm gonna be honest with you. Gonna be sold. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. So, like I said, we do need to rebuy another one with the spirit on it. I think we do need to roll cold res still on it, and then like energy shield is kind of needed. Let me take a look at the trade side to see how much that would cost. So we need a little projectile spirit, increase max energy shield, and cold res. All that rolled. Yeah, it's like 20 divines, I think. So we would need to sell some stuff, obviously. Put this down to 30. And we'll drop this down to 15. See if these can sell at all. Okay. Yeah, because we could roll into it, but we're only going to be like 2,200 or so. So I'd rather wait to get to the amulet before we go into full CI and stuff like that. Okay, Ellie, what you got? Jesus, Ellie, what the heck? Okay. How much currency do you have this league? Like 1 billion divines? Like what's going on here? Like you're actually insane. I wonder, can you double run? Imagine you could double run 2 golden charms? I don't think you can though. I don't think they double stack. Ellie, you're like, yeah, you're actually insane. I had 3 mirrors worth. Okay. Okay, Ellie. All right. You can't run 3. Well, you can double run, rite of passage. Interesting. Did you double stack on 3 of them? What the fudge? Okay. I guess we'll run 2 of them then. The fudge. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the amulet right now. I can show you guys the amulets. Let me fling it up real quick. So hop over to the trade side for you guys. You guys should see the trade site now. On Justice, we're trying Movespeed, and obviously I want to reach the highest we can. So running Deepest Tower would be good for DPS, but if we're going CI, we can't like take any of the low damage nodes. And obviously Deepest Tower like gives us no Movespeed, so I'd rather go Black Insignia for that Tailwind and stuff like that. So that's why I'm trying to maximize Movespeed, because Tailwind will give that. So that's what we're currently trying right now. Set this for 30 divines. And then we're gonna go highest we can, maximum energy shield. So this one technically would be the highest. It's 28 cold res though. This would give us a lot of energy shield, no evasion though. This is evasion. Energy shield is kind of low though on it for 22. I mean, low key, I think this is like the best one we can get right now. I think we probably should go this. So we might be a little bit less on cold res, but I think it's worth it. So let's set them up. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. So we have cold res on there, maximum energy shield, increased energy shield, dex is nice, spirit, level of projectile skills. I think everything's on there. Alright. Okay, we should be able to go full CI now. At least I believe so. Let me just get everything we need. So that's this can go back in there. We have that now. This can put in there. That's that. I don't think we need anything else, to be honest. We could try row later, but yeah, I think we're good.
I'll try not to
Read this. Should fill 5%. Talking about adrenaline rush. Prism guard. Oh, prism guard. Got you. Got you. I didn't realize you had prism guard on there. Sheesh. GG. Okay, let's go ahead and do all this. The hard part, clicking. There we go. Now I just need to head up. I forgot we can't throw that in until we do this. There we go, 8 more decks. What are we right now? 119. Oh, we need to head over here anyways, so we can probably throw intelligence on all of these. This is 134. We're gonna take some points out.
Back to basics.
I'll have to see if we have enough damage, by the way, after all this to kill. We can keep that in for now, I guess. What can we take out technically right now and swap it over? Probably this. And swap that to you. So we have another main point to put in here for an int. 144. Forgot that we don't need technically these, so we can take that out as well. Hey, we're selling some for 4 divs too. Nice. So obviously we need CI. We need these two to be put in. Let me go ahead and invite this guy and sell him this ring real quick. Actually, no. Take. What does he want? What ring? This ring for 4 divs, sure. Bum 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 bum. Gotta love when people don't accept the trade requests and they're just sitting still. Alright, 4 divs, nice. Yeah, we need to redo that. Okay, and then hold on, we already have. There we go. Okay, and then we have one more point to put in. Technically, we have everything in there. Do we need the? Yeah, we need 157 int. So we do need the int to be put into here. This is a 2850.
Back to basics.
Is there any points that we put anywhere that we can take out? Maybe. I mean, there is 2 points here. I'm gonna take them out real quick. This way, raise 2 more points up for us. Potentially put it in here. And then we have 1 point left for over 3k. We could put it in there again. Or we could do more damage. I think maybe we just mark crit damage. Actually, we'll put it in here because it technically gives us damage on top of damage. There we go. So we could test now. For full 3k energy shield, it's not bad. What's our reses looking like now? 75, 77, 80. Okay, we're good everywhere. Nice. Throw this back in here. There we go. Now, there's nothing else I don't think we need to do because we do have this as well for the move speed on Adrenaline Rush. What's our thing at? 54. Not bad. I think it should be about 60% or so with Tailwind. 60% evasion, 3k energy shield. Not bad. CI immune. We also have the life leech.
A new day dawns.
I'll try like this for now. That's not how it works for the Black Insignia. We have to crit 10 times on an enemy. And it's 1 per second. Like minimum stacks. So you have to, it's 10 seconds basically to get max stacks. I kind of want Eternal Youth. Alright, we're gonna take the point out of here and we're gonna see if we have enough. Take you out. Throw you in there. And then that means we have a main point open up, throw an Eternal Youth. There we go. Okay, now we gotta go try a Breach Stone to see if you have damage to kill the boss. I don't know if we're gonna have it or if we're not gonna have it, but we'll go find out. Do we have everything caddied up? Everything full quality, 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 quality. With storm charged, energy shield, nice. All right, let's go see if we have enough DPS. Is life leeching getting converted to ES? Yes, on Justice. Sorry, I did see that comment. Yep, with the Incendia and Sanguis gloves, we have life leech converted to ES. So yes. My EHP, I'd have to look at PoB to really tell you, but the lightning arrow DPS right now we have is about 70k, and then our lightning rod is about 37k without like buffing and stuff and hitting an enemy. Good job. 10 times you don't have to deal damage or anything, I believe. I think you do, because if I shoot my lightning arrow, we're not getting stacks, and it specifically states that you get them on critical hit no more than once per second. Yeah, if you're a Deadeye, you can just run Tailwind and you don't have to run Black Insignia, you can run whatever else, but I really do want to keep that damage we're getting from accuracy stacking, as well as the open weaknesses, because we're going to need the DPS to be able to really burst bosses down, and I think with Deadeye, you won't be able to achieve that, because we don't have access to accuracy stacking. Okay. Alright, let's go in and let's see what happens, huh? See what that movement speed is going to be doing here. And we got hit, bro, and our Tailwind went away. So annoying. We got frozen. Interesting, interesting. So that is a thing. Is gonna get freeze since we don't freeze immunity. I could throw a freeze charm on instead of double the burst things, but we would be losing move speed. We're 94%. So we lost about, what, 6% move speed, which makes sense. Because obviously off the thing. Where is there a rare up here? Once we kill a rare, we can see what we're going to get to. Because you said a double stack, so technically I think we should be above it, because we were running it before. Rare. Get the boots, see what the boots can drop. Maybe it'll get something good, I don't know. So the amulets, do they not double proc when you kill a rare? Do you have to kill 2 different rares to get both uses out of them if you're running the same ones? My Amazon year build and 2 issues I've had is survivability and mana. DPS is good enough though. Got you. Okay, you have to kill 2 rares. Got you, got you. I mean, nothing I could really do right there, to be honest. It's just the game, you know. Alright, so we're going to go in. We're going to see if you have enough boss DPS with the current setup in full CI immune. If not, we could try to throw some stuff around and get more DPS, but we'll see. Okay, so one thing is we're not, we don't have a rage up. We have enough DPS, I think. We didn't have rage. And then we're not shocking him instantly, which is interesting. I don't know why the shocks aren't coming in.
Place to put my feet up. Back to basics.
It's interesting the shocks aren't coming in though. I feel like we should be shocking, like, I don't know why we're not shocking him instantly. I mean, one thing we could try to do is get more elemental damage down here. Like elemental attack damage. That would pump the DPS up of... Because I was testing this before. Granted, we had a little bit more crit damage, I guess, but I don't think it was that much. We were shocking him pretty instantly. What can I drop real quick just for testing purposes? I'll just drop some energy shield really quickly to test. We're gonna run it back with more elemental damage. How much do we have on this now for our ball lightning? 167. We'll do it again, we'll see. That's enough. We have enough DPS, definitely. It's just our rage went away and the boss took way too long to be shocked. But I mean, we literally got him half health with 0 rage and all that up, so 100% we can burst him down in under a second. Just need to figure out why we're not shocking and fix it. Maddie, what's up, Maddie? Can I see your build? Sound. Currently, I don't have a full build guide / link for the current version, like this Movespeed that we're running. But I will have it soon. Like, I'll have it on our YouTube channel, I'll have a guide and all that. I'm not really too sure when it's going to be up, but it should be up soon-ish, within like a day or two. Sending love from Twitch? Yeah, it's the boy Maddie. Do you have Frazzled node? I have everything. I have Frazzled, I have Rattled, I have everything up here for Unbound Forces, Harmonic Generator, General Electric, like Chance of Shock nodes, Conduction in here, plus Ball Lightning, like... We should be shocking pretty instantly, I feel like. We could maybe take out Unleash and then maybe put something else in. It might be better, like, you know, Arcane Tempo or something, maybe. We could try that. Maybe Unleash isn't good, you know. I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. That's the only issue we have to fix, I feel like, right now. Missed the streams. All good, all good. You're back now. Alright, we're gonna watch Movespeed again. We gotta get 2 rare kills, double proc them. Okay, well we got frozen. I might be dead here. Yeah. Okay, so freeze is a big issue. Freeze is a big issue right now. We might have to take one of the charms off for freeze immunity, to be honest. We'll see. If it still persists to be an issue over time, then we'll have to fix it. The battle money is just a headhunter with cold resistance corrupted on it, so we can get the cold res like cat, basically. We have a lot of res right now. We have 73 cold res, 70 fire, 80 lightning. I mean, we're full chaos immune. Just don't get frozen that easy. Well, when you're running into their faces, it's, you know, kind of hard sometimes. We just gotta get some kills. Once we get some kills, we're good. Like, we should be fine now, to be honest. 94, they're both proc. We're only 94 with both of them proc, though. I feel like that's not right. You sure they double stack? Like, they might double proc, but I don't think you get 2 instances of the same modifier. Because 94% with both of them proc and max tailwind doesn't seem right. Considering before, I had 6% more move speed at 99 with only 1 charm. And we're not breaking that, but we're running 2 of them that give 50% move speed each. So we should be having a lot more move speed than before. I don't think they double proc, like, or overlap, I should say, double stack. Scared to open the game? Ah, you're good. Just get back into it, man. Trust. Oh yeah, 94 again. Yeah, I don't think they're double stacking, to be honest. We're gonna have to. We'll do it again after this. It's just gonna be kind of hard, obviously, to do it now. We'll do it after, though. I'll throw a freeze immune charm on, this way we're not gonna get frozen. I don't want to take this crossbow, but at the same time I kind of don't. Guy with the tears. I'll go back and get it. Interesting, interesting, interesting. We'll look at some stuff. Would have to get some more damage on the tree, to be honest with you. Where's my freeze immune charm, by the way, too? Let's go ahead and clear the inventory real quick. Don't need, I think, use health for nothing, right? Yep. Rings, anything good? Do we have any cast? Yeah, there we go. Nope. 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 Gonna be good. Oh, okay. I don't think anybody actually cares about this. I mean, fire damage, actually, yeah, I mean, gonna sell these rings. None of them hit. I don't feel like reforging. Being lazy right now. By the way, let me like take our amulets and just like store them real quick, so I'm not gonna like destroy them on accident. Okay, so caster stuff can't do anything with. Destroy these two. Alright, where's our freeze immune charm? There we go. Take the wolf out of here, and we'll see how that feels. Alright, let me see something on the tree here. We want to keep acceleration. Falcon Dive probably want to keep. Do we need precision salvo? Gives us accuracy and attack speed, but like, just technically more damage or less damage than just going in for actual damage nodes, though, is the question. You know what I'm saying? It was 20, Maddie, but we should be doing like 40 mil. Like, I tested it before, obviously without CI, and we were doing 40 mil. The only difference is I had maybe like 60-70% more crit damage. So that's why I'm thinking, like, I wonder exactly how much the accuracy cluster is giving us in comparison to everything else, right? Like, let me see here. Okay. What else can we take away off the tree here?
Or die.
No, we want to keep that bottom closer for sure. Anything up top here we can maybe remove? Not really. How much are we getting off this actually? How much do we need? We need 157. Alright, we're 3 off. We do that. Is there anything that gives us an ant? Anything that gives us an ant we can go into really quickly? Oh, you know what we can do? We can do this. Point to that, and then we might be able to take 2 of them off the tree. We can bet 157. Okay, that frees up a lot of points. Now, that being said, obviously we're down to 2200, but we can just simply go into this, if anything. 2658. We have 3 points left. We can keep all this, but we can go more crit damage now. Try to rebuy gloves potentially that are 25 intelligence. That would help, and then probably could remove this. You're getting what, 4 intelligence off of that? So technically no, it wouldn't be enough. We could try something like this really quickly potentially, or just simply seeing if these 2 instances of crit damage is good enough. This technically would allow us to go into there, and that'd be 2810. See something like that. We try this real quick. Try it again. I wish I was playing PoE too, but in motorhome. Interesting. Do you think As Amulets will help for crits? Beacon of Azus is which I'd assume that's what you're talking about. It just like doesn't really have a whole lot to it in my opinion. Like what you're getting off of it is what? Your crits ignore elemental reses, which obviously that's good if you're not playing in anything like conductivity. But the second you start like stripping reses and stuff, like for us, right? We already have, where's our lightning pen at? We already have 30% lightning pen, right? And then we are running connectivity and running exposure. So we have like 80, 90% lightning reduction, which already is like pretty much 0% on all pinnacle bosses consistently, right? Which we don't have 100% crit, so that would be less uptime as well if we want Beacon of Azus. And in some cases, if we're not doing pinnacles, we're getting, you know, negative reses on them, which means more damage for us. So like, it's just better to not run Beacon of Azus in my opinion. Yeah, see, we're at 94. Obviously we got hit, but we're 98. Somehow we're above it. It's like as the headhunter, I would assume, getting haste. I assume it's haste on the headhunter, but like it already seems faster. You know what I'm saying? Strawberry donuts? They kind of sound nice, lucky. Is that the ones with like the little jam in the middle? Alright, let's get it. I don't want Headhunter affecting this at all, so I'm going to take it off again. Gotta remember to throw this back on. Alright, here we go again. Oh, okay, Ellie, that makes sense. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so that works. I do think it just comes down to the crit damage value. We're gonna come back and get that cavalry bow on my quiver. It's T5s. You never know, it could hit, right? So it is a crit damage value. For some reason, like 30% or so more is just like the difference. Obviously, it could be a thing too with like runs, tornado being in the right area, but you know, it felt better at least, right? Like, so I'm gonna go with the crit damage value. We need at least about 30% more crit damage, at least. So. Kind of sucks. We could try also taking off elemental attack damage. It's just I kind of wish we could get to this like side. It just sucks that, you know, we got to take literally, you know, 4 points more to get to it. But I would like to go into it because that would put us over 3k energy shield. Can you not get a belt swap for bosses and use ingenuity? You can if you want. I'm trying to kind of avoid that. Make the build as simple as possible, right? With like not too much gear swapping. Yeah. So get some donuts too. Yeah, strawberry donuts sound kind of banging, not gonna lie. Tier 5 ring, please. I got you. Yeah, the amulet's enchanted. We have storm charged on it. Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and put this real quick in here, and then we can go back and try to get the other stuff real quick. Bum, bum. Hey, from nothing Joel in there. Let me look. You know, that might be a good shout. I mean, if we take 3 points over here, we could. And it's just like, the other issue is where do we get those points, right? Just say we take 2 points off of here, 1 point off of here, we have enough to get to the Joel. But then it's like, what do we put, where do we go with the Joel? Unless we'd simply just throw a rare one in there, like crit chance, crit damage. Might be good enough, but again, where would you fit it from nothing? Like, what would you go for, though? Is there anything good to go for that could give us energy shield or something like that? Could we go for necromantic talisman maybe? And then grab like enhanced barrier? I don't know. I just don't know. Unless we obviously replace the megalomaniac, but the megalomaniac is giving our adrenaline rush for Movespeed, which we kind of want to keep, right? So yeah, I'm not really too sure where we get the points, what we'd shoot for. Obviously, we could go Zealot's Oath. Get all that good juicy attack damage wouldn't be bad, but yeah, I'm not really too sure beyond that what we'd go for. If you guys have obviously any suggestions, let me know. Dog. This could be good. We'll go over here actually. Shoot for it. Bum 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 bum. Nothing good. Nothing good. Maybe. Nothing good. Okay. They're all dog, I'll be honest. This is probably the best one that we rolled. It kind of sucks at the one with the lightning damage and roll lightning. If it's rolled lightning, it probably wouldn't be that bad, but you just reforge them all. Yeah, dog, dog, dog. I already have like a ton of you. I'm just gonna disenchant you. You maxed out anyway. 20, 18. I mean, you're not actually bad on the rolls, but you're pretty cheap to get the same one, so just deconstruct you as well. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Didn't mean to do that either. Jesus, misclickings. Jeez, we need to get rid of all this. Keep this here for now. These need to all be put like back. Let me go ahead and just try to do this really quickly so we can throw all these in there. We have way too much. I really need to go on a cleaning spree, huh? There we go. Looks so much nicer now, right? Alright, we got a clean inventory. Nice. Sure shot! What's up, Sure Shot? How you doing today, man? Alright, so we can do some mapping at least. Lucky random Val. Sheesh. That's really good, man. That's this. I think that's the second best. I think the first is like just increased damage, I think it has a little bit more DPS increase, but yeah, I mean that's still like the second best, right? Like that's insanely good. Good stuff, man. Making me a little jelly over there. That's probably what we would need. If we got that, we probably could get out of those two clusters. You guys think we should try, bro? Like, what's going on right here? Like, why can't I move this, bro? What is going on? Bro, I can't move this? Hello, game? Okay, we're gonna relog. Don't know what's going on here. Drinking, what's up, man? We're doing good today, bro. We're doing good. We're just trying the Movespeed build, trying to get it up and running. Okay, now we're good. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we run it again and try to go back into the energy shield? Or you know what we could just do? Instead of doing all that, since we have the same amount, like, energy shield, we could literally just remove these two and then just do it again, because this is the exact same. You know what I'm saying? Keep elemental damage, run it again, see how it feels. We'll do one more run because I would like to try to get more energy shield, right? Because if we go in that way, we could easily get like 32, maybe even 3400 energy shield. But yeah, our way, it's can't really, like, no more room, right? It was like can't really do anything. But if we can take those points and go into here, we have these 2 points we can still go into, so we can get to like 3200 at least on energy shield, which would be a good increase for survivability. Let's go ahead and try it again. Exact same setup, just without the crit damage value. And we'll see if that is the reason why we're not, like, killing. Again, we could take this out. The only issue is we do lose a lot of accuracy rating. The attack speed I don't really care about. It's the only thing. We're just losing accuracy. So I don't exactly know if that would be a big, like, thing for us or not. That's why I'm keeping it, obviously. Because, you know, we still have a decent amount of increase. Obviously, I'd like to roll more on the gear, but it's kind of hard to roll everything you want without accuracy, so. Okay, well, don't look at chat while I'm starting this. That's a good note for you guys. Always, yeah. Alright, let's not look at chat while we're starting this. There we go. This guy behind us, so we're reading this online. Go down and try to look here. We're back at 94. 90. Okay. Okay, 79. And then once we kill this, we should get 15% again. Once there's a rare. Come on, rare. Where you at, rare? Come on, enemy spawn, please, before my tailwind goes out. Thank you. Just. Oh, when there's usually a rare on screen, we can get the Movespeed, but I don't know where the rare is at. There we go. Keep going up that way, kill him. Nice, we got that. We just need to get max tailwind again, which I don't know if we're gonna get in time. Nah, we're not. So yeah, it's 94. So the other way we were 94 with double. This way we're 94 with 1. So I don't think it double stacks. To be honest, I just don't think it double stacks. I don't think 2 instances of the same one can stack twice. So we just kind of got to do it that way. Okay, let's see how this goes this time. Again, we don't want Headhunter influencing anything, so we'll take that off and on. Does we work about it's a Friday, just don't care at the moment? I feel that, man. Okay. Let's get in there.
A home away from home.
Obviously we died, but the burst wasn't nearly as good.
Back to
Okay, what to do, what to do, what to do. Let me do this. What are we listening to right now, by the way, bro? Like, what is going on right now? Bro, like, what are we listening to right now, man? I'm gonna do this one. There we go. Better.
back to basics.
We drop this out. What does our accuracy stacking go to? 73 down to 65. Not that big of a drop off, honestly, is it? And that allows us to get a lot. Because now, we technically take all of this. That puts us at 3,100. And it still leaves us with 3 points, I think, to play with, right? Or at least 2. Put those 2 in there. At least. And then we should have the damage to kill now. Now, do we need the elemental damage? I'm going to take the elemental damage off and throw it into more crit damage. We're going to try that out. I don't know if 50% is worth it or not. I changed my mind. Put it back. Because we technically have lucky hits, so the more damage value that we have, the maximum is better. So I'm just going to leave that there. Plus, we are also getting the 3% increased damage too, which I think double stacking to that outweighs 50% crit damage. But that still should be good enough. Took it out of the accuracy stacking.
Time to change my ways.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. Just no elemental nodes. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of worth it though, because we have increased damage with hits against rare unique enemies on top of the increased elemental damage with attacks. We can try it without but I don't know. We'll try it without. There you go. I'm just trying to look. Do we want to go for anything else? Like swap anything else around? We want to keep this. We want to keep this. This we want to keep because we have movement speed plus the attack damage is nice. I mean, the only other thing we could try to go into is death from afar. It's just for bossing, you'd have to be pretty far away, which might be annoying, right? It's the only reason I don't take it. I just find playing closer better, but I guess you guys could take it if you wanted to just play distance. We don't really need close up anymore. I mean, yeah, we could try this out. Obviously, we could remove these two nodes if we wanted to, and put another node into damage. Right, like could do that. We lose 150 energy shield, but we get another 15% crit damage. So now, what are we up to? 985, almost 1,000% crit damage. We'll try this run. We'll see how this run feels. What do you guys think is a good amount of energy shield for CI? You guys think 3k energy shield is good enough, or do you think we should still try to go higher? Like, obviously, it's kind of hard because, like, we can only take one more node here and here. So technically, I think we can get to like 33, maybe 3,400 at most. And then from there, obviously, we can't really take anything else. Like, we would have to just start getting better energy shield stuff, you know, like 1,000 energy shield, body armor, you know, etc. to really be able to do. Because obviously, the boots, it's pretty good. You can't really do too much there. Unless you go full energy shield boots with double sockets. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. We still want to keep some vision, I feel like. And obviously the gloves and helmet we can't swap out. My baseline AR DPS currently as it sits right now, if I throw in what we're doing on mobbing, is about 70k. With about 700 crit damage and 45% crit chance. Bum, bum, bum. Would that node giving 50% more crit strike but less crit damage allow you to get rid of like 5-10% crit strike notes and use those for more crit damage? Bonus from our elemental. You talking about going in for Careful Assassin? I mean, we could go into Careful Assassin, just you would obviously lose decent amount of crit damage. We're kind of already going into Throat Seeker. I just kind of figure with Lightning Rod we have what, like a 20, yeah, we have 28% plus 60%, so we have like 30 something percent, probably like 35, 36%, well actually more than that I think, yeah, we have like 40% actually I think, or close to 40% with Lightning Rod, plus we're running FG of Cruelty stacking, so we're already like at the 80-90% range of crit chance. That's why I don't go into a Careful Assassin and just go for the more damage of Throat Seeker. $70k DPS then, but I have no money, so it's just gear. I found a crafted. Yeah, I mean, just keep playing, man. You'll get the currency trust and just keep picking items up off the ground if he's, and you'll definitely get to the point where you're gonna get some good items for sure. And trust, it's worth. This game, this not game, but this build has a lot of scalability to it. I bet. So we'll try this out. Again, we'll look at our move speed here. So 90%, 91. There we go, 94. Yeah, so we're at 94 with only one, 94 with two. Yeah, I don't think it's worth running two of them. And then obviously that's without getting anything from mobs, like you guys seen it before, right? If we're getting anything from rares, like any haste or anything like that, we immediately go up to like 115 to 140, depending on like what, I guess, the mod and percentage roll and stuff like that we got on it. So it's 100% worth it. Bum 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 bum. What I pick up? I don't know what I picked up. Okay. Let's go try this again. Let's see how this feels with everything we have up. I'm about to be res capped. 73, 80, 70. So I'm like a few percent off being fully res capped. But I mean, this is without completely changing gears. It's the best I can get right now. Bro, why are you running that one? This is the worst like rotation we can get, by the way. It's like he backs up off of everything and then he shoots the fucking attacks that one shot. Like you have to dodge those attacks unless you're like a warrior. Okay, well, let's do it again. Let's not get shafted on the rotation this time, shall we? That's fantastic. It's not bad, but it ain't good. I can strike both of you. Save the shield. Let's go back in. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. I have 9k ES on my monk in the standard league, and he still got one shot at sometimes, so I think 3k is a bit low. Well, the issue that I'm having, Mads, is if we're trying to push higher than 3k, obviously, you know, we kind of still need to go here for the crit cluster, same thing to go over here. And obviously we're starting down here, right? So unless we try to like immediately go up to the monk side and connect, we could save points, but then again, right, like you're gonna miss out on cooked, you're gonna miss out on, you know, catalysts, and we're trying to get move speed too, so like escape velocities move speed, this is move speed, accelerations move speed, you know what I'm saying? So you're moving out on a lot of, missing out, I should say, on a lot of move speed. And as you can see, you don't nearly get as much, right? Like you can pick this up, this does nothing for us, and then you can pick this up, but you're going to be missing out on, you know, way more move speed down here at the bottom that we're getting. So just kind of unfortunate. Not really too much we can do. And even if we went up here and connected to that, we still only wouldn't even be at 4k. It just comes down to the items, like Black Insignia we're running for the Tailwind, so we can't replace that. Can't replace the gloves, we're getting energy leech off of these. So it's like, you know, the only thing we could really do is the body armor and the boots. And right now, obviously, like our body armor is 800, we could get 1,000 would help for sure, but then again, they're going to be 100 divines or very, very expensive. Like this one was 25 divines, I think, or something like that, or 15, 20 divines. So 100 energy shield definitely is going to be within the 50 to 100 divine range. Then the boots, to get double rune socket energy shield like boots, I'll have to look, but I feel like it's kind of expensive. I don't know. We might be able to do that though, depending on the rolls though, right? Like if it's only 100 energy shield, there's no reason to replace these. But if we get decent rolls on that, might be worth. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get more than like 4,500 at most. 4k to 4,500, I think it would be our like cap. If that makes any sense? But I mean, I think this is good enough though. Like I think you're still going to be like, what's going on? Semi squishy to an extent, but I mean, we do have what, like, I don't know what our thing is of max stacks here. Max Tailwind, what is our chance to evade? Where it's 69% evasion rating with like 3k energy shield. It's not bad, to be honest. Like with energy shield leech as well, so unless we get one tapped, we pretty much shouldn't die. I'm saying, like right now, you know, like we actually have a pretty good amount of boost speed, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 113, like we're zooming. God. So. You talking to me, Ellie? Oh no, you're talking to Sure Shot. All right, let's see how this feels. Okay, yeah, we're good. This is way more than enough damage right now. With removing those points and then going into crit damage. Don't need the accuracy at all, but and then obviously we can put more points into here if we wanted to, if we really need the energy shield later on, if it like comes down to it. But yeah, this is enough to kill solo pinnacle bossing for sure. So we're good on that front now. Go to Supreme in this game? Oh no, it is, Maddie. It is. It's just sometimes I forget how good it is, right? Like, because in PoB looking at values and stuff, like when I was looking at this cluster over here, obviously accuracy is good because it gives us crit chance, but attack speed, like they value attack speed a lot, obviously because you get more attacks per second. But for us, for rods, does a good portion of our damage, right? Like more than kind of half of it. So obviously attack speed for us does nothing for that. So PoB is factoring in attack speed a lot more in other areas. So it's hard to look at DPS increases and stuff because you also got to think to yourself like, okay, well, attack speed isn't doing too much because we can't really attack that much with rods since we're presetting them up, you know, and then it's like, okay, well, crit damage actually is more, but then sometimes you forget that. So it's just, yeah, I just forget, like, sometimes, you know, man, like how big of an increase crit damage is. All right, let's go ahead and look at the rings. Is this shield really worth like 3 divs? Is it because it's max rolled? 15 out of 17, 8.8 out of that, 28 out of that. Should we just like corrupt this, I guess? Why not? And then just see what it lands. Gotta go buy more armor scraps. Buy 20. There we go. What do we get? Do we get nothing out of here? I don't think we got anything, right? I have no clue, actually. I don't think we got anything. I'm gonna set this up for a div, I think, and then go from there. Hope that it sells. This ain't sell for nothing. One divine. There we go. All right, let's see what these rings rolled. What's your movement speed at? Right now, Hector, we're at about 94, 95%. That's when we have, you know, like our max tailwind up from Black Insignia, and we're killing enemies and stuff like that with our Rite of Passage charm up. That's about 94%. Then once we actually kill a rare, like if we get any rare killed with any haste modifiers or anything like that, we go way above 100%. I've seen us hit 150, 160%. So we can definitely get some pretty crazy like movement speed modifiers once we get haste up. But obviously 99% of the time we're at that about 94% range, which I think in the current state of the game is pretty good. because obviously the only other way to really get move speed is evasion stacking with Queen of the Forest, and since they gutted Queen of the Forest, it's really hard to get move speed on it now. So this is pretty much the like kind of funnel that you're going into. So this is pretty much the fastest you can get right now, to be honest with you. I mean, all these suck, I'm being honest. I'm just gonna like throw all these into the reforge. Dog. I mean, yeah, even if we roll something on that, the thing's such a low value roll that like it's not gonna have anything. Okay. Remove the elemental damage and invest in the crit node, which we haven't picked for 15% crit or something. I think we have, Maddie. I think we have. I mean, I'm going into Cooked. I'm going into Throat Seeker. The only thing I'm not going into is Grateful Assassin, because I'm pretty sure we have enough crit chance. Like, bossing, we're like 80% or something like that. So, you know, we're pretty much good enough, in my opinion, to where we can burst bosses down. As we go into this, obviously, we get reduced crit damage. So, that's why I didn't go into that. Really teach a brick to stay still. Ellie, you okay right now? Why the shade? Why the shade? What'd I do, Ellie? What'd I do? Looper, what's up, man? You found a good bell? Hell yeah, dude. You got it, Looper. Trust, man. Fastest what? I think this is the fastest move speed you can get. To be honest, in the game currently, like, I guess, like, obviously there's probably some tech that I'm not seeing, but in straight up just going for move speed, you really can't, I don't think, get much quicker than we're getting right now. Like, you could, I guess, invest in a full move speed, right? Like, try to get every single node on the tree that gives move speed, but for damage to survivability to move speed, I don't think you can get any better than this. Like, we're like 100% move speed. You know, we have like 40 million or more damage we're able to do against pinnacle bossing, screen wide clearing, CI, 3k energy shield. Once we have max tailwind up, where it's like 70% chance to evade. Like, I think we're at that like point where everything is looking pretty good, right? Let's go find a map. Let's start mapping a little bit. And Act 3 Kroll, which version Venom Drought should I choose for your 200 mil DPS build? I chose the Chaos one on the Kroll Act 3. For the first one, let me go back. I believe the first one is just like elemental threshold and stuff like that, right? Like stun threshold, etc. Right, chat? From there, you can kind of choose what you want to be honest. Stun threshold's good. Elemental is decent, but I think stun is probably better than elemental threshold. And then mana regen is kind of always nice. Like, I feel like no matter what build you're playing, mana will be there, but our build really doesn't suffer that much from mana. Like, once you get, you know, mana per enemy killed on like a piece of gear, like a ring on your quiver, you pretty much don't have to worry about mana anymore. So honestly, their first drought, I would probably choose the elemental threshold, or not elemental, sorry, stun threshold, but that's just me. I need you to record a audience with the king. We could attempt him. I don't think I have any to fight right now, though. Still looks slow. What do you mean, glitch for like 100% move speed? What are you running around with? Working in tandem now? We're running Herald of Ash and Herald of Thunder, so Herald of Ash just procs off of overkill damage. You don't need to play into it. So we have nothing on Herald of Thunder right now to proc into Herald of Ash. It's just that with the quiver, we're getting so much like clear, right? Like chaining 6 times or splitting towards 6 different targets. So our clear is insane, and we're obviously overkilling them. Which is proccing Herald of Ash constantly. So that's why you see both of them proccing like insane. If that makes any sense. Someone in Discord is having trouble with it. Yeah, I don't have any right now, but I've done Audience to Kings a bunch of times. Like, what you want to do is when you spawn in, you don't want to move, because if you move and go to him, he'll start to trigger his attacks. So you just want to spawn in, and then you shoot your rods at him. And then after that, you can put your tornadoes down, you can throw your connectivity on him, and then you just roll to him, just mark him, and then try to ball lightning and roll out, because he's immediately going to like staff slam. So you just want to get away from that. Then you just come back in and shoot him, and he should insta-phase him. And then second phase is easy, because you can just set up while he's going through his animations. And then same thing, just lightning rod, and then lightning arrow, and then you just burst him and he'll be dead. But it does take some practice. Like, I'm not even like at the point where I can 100% consistently kill him, right? I do have some hiccups, so just is going to be in time of like fighting him and getting everything down correctly, you know? Alright, we need a good map, man. I don't know what a good map to go to, though. My Deadeye was 145, my Gemling was 2x as fast because the whirling is stupid. Okay, well, if you're playing whirling is like, in my opinion, whirling doesn't count, bro. Because whirling, you're going attack speed, not move speed. And attack speed is dictating how quick you're flying around the map. So I don't even count that as like a thing. Plus, that's going to get fixed. There's no way they're not going to like nerf the fuck out of that. And then your Deadeye was 145. What exactly were you doing different? Because we should have everything you were having on Deadeye. We have, you know, Movespeed boots, double socket, increased effect. We have tailwind. We have the Movespeed on the tree. Like, we have the rite of passage charms. What are you doing differently from us? Need to catch up, man. Yeah, it's a new quiver brought in, Maddie. What's ball lightning for? Exposure? For applying shock on bosses plus lightning exposure. How long do we have in this league or season? To about August, I think, is when they're going to announce the new stuff. So. Yeah, exactly, Glitch. Like I said, we have 100% move speed, but I also want to keep it to where we can shred Pinnacle Boss within a second or under, right? Plus have a good amount of survivability. Like, I could completely kind of eliminate damage a little bit, right? Like, I could roll out of this, I could roll out maybe like a quick cluster, or like cooked, and then try to rotate down and get, you know, like adrenaline rush on these nodes, try to pick up potentially, what do you call it? Like maybe like a rabbit foot, you know what I'm saying? Go into other stuff as well, like go down, try to take stuff like miss, try to get as much move speed as possible. But at the point, you're just gonna have like 0 damage to be able to like do bosses, or 0 survivability, and I don't want to get to that point. Because at that point, I feel like the game's just not gonna be fun, right? Like, I still want to make the build to be able to do everything in the game, but be able to farm really fast as well. So. And then we do get like 140, 150 move speed if we just grab a haste mod off of a rare. Okay, do we have a good map at all? Grotto, like Og, Crypt, Og, Mire, Seepage. Alright, we're gonna have to go and I think go to a different area and start to juice. So do we have any areas that have multiple towers that we can juice? I mean, I'm not seeing any. There's 2 here, which might not be bad. I kind of want to look for a 3-banger, though. Did they add Ascendancy Swap in the game? Yes, Ascendancy Swap is there in terms of going from one Ascendancy to another on the same class, but obviously you can't swap classes. Difference was self-banner bot? Okay, well then, yeah, Glitch. Yeah, I don't obviously have it. What's your banner bot? Were you able to clear T16 and stuff like that? Like juiced maps and breaches and all that alone? Or did you have to have people in your group? Want to check my updated ninja size to see if it's better now? I should be having enough damage to kill Zesh. Maybe I'm just a noob. Looper, yeah, go ahead and send it to me, bro. Link it to me on Discord or something, or in Twitch chat, and I'll go take a look. 2 months then, good enough for me? Yeah. Should be about like that, man. That time frame. Yeah, Ascendancy Swap is out in the game. Tame Beast Speed or a bot? You could do Tame Beast Speed, but again, I don't know if he would keep up with you. Yeah, exactly what Glitch is saying. I don't know if you're gonna have one that's gonna keep up though. It's like issue that I was thinking, because you're at 100% move speed or over, so it's like, how is that gonna be able to keep up with you? Yeah, we could go here and try to unveil these two double towers, but oh, these are three banger, bam, 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 bam. Okay, so oh god, we got a lot of mapping to do to get there, huh? So it's probably easier just to do this into actually none of these connect. That's so stupid, dude. How does none of these connect? If we do this into this, down into this, then that would lead into here. I mean, it's probably the fastest, right? All right, blooming field, random stuff. We'll just do a normal map and just try to zoom through it. Get to the next, I guess. Hold on. My boy Anonymous donated 5? Hold on, why is my stuff not popping on my chat though? Hold on, boys, 1 second. What if I go to my creator dashboard? Does it pop through there? I am so sorry, bad streamer. I have honestly not got enough of those to really like know where they go and stuff, man. Shoot. Failed to use him? Oh, okay, Cloud. Yeah, let me go back and just see what you said. Yeah, I'm not really too sure to see. Yeah. Let me see, man. My bad. Bad streamer alert, I know. Listen. Still trying to get used to this stuff. I apologize. Oh god, bro. Oh god. Fast broadcast sub there, I bet. Alright. Alright, bet. What did you say, my boy? $5 as he dies running too fast into an explosion. That is insane. That is insane. $5 says I don't. $5 says I don't. How about that? Alright. I path to symbol of defiance plus inspiring leader and use a large time loss with notable effect. Get tons of res plus valor. And allocate a bannerman. Got you. Too much some? Yeah. I don't know why I'm gonna have to like try to look into that. I don't know why it's not popping up. Because it should go into somewhere and you know, I should be able to see your dono. I just don't know why it didn't come through like on the creator dashboard or through my like multi-chat that I have or anything. I'm gonna have to look into that after stream and see if there's something I'm doing wrong. Because obviously I never want to miss those, right? So now one thing we could try, I guess, is going into Roa. It's just with Roa, we would have to go to Herald of Ash to run it. And like my thing with Roa is the point of running Roa is you get no Movespeed penalty, right? But it's like, I don't know, I feel like you can just get around that. Just like tap fire your lightning arrow, you know? It's not like we need to sit there and spam 10 arrows on a pack. And we're literally one-shot packs. So like, I don't know if we ever really need Roa. I mean, what's our move speed right now? Yeah, we're at 143%, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you literally are zooming around the map, bro. Keep doing it until it works. That's right, Cloud. Yeah, I'll try to look into it after stream, man. I apologize about that. Thank you very much, though, Cloud. It's much appreciated, brother. Thank you, man. But that's, you have to put that banner every 4 seconds or so, which is pain. Yeah. Yeah. And listen, Cloud, anything helps, man. Definitely much appreciated, brother. Thank you. Glad we can help you out, man. And again, if you have any questions, dude, please let me know. And then, yeah. Let me change the text real quick because we actually are 51 subs out of 100 on our sub goal. You guys have any Prime subs laying around, you know? You guys are liking the streams and stuff? You know, maybe consider hitting your boy with that free Prime sub, you know? Or at least use it on somebody, favorite streamer, if it's not me. Which I'll be sad if it's not. But you could use it on somebody, right? Might as well support. Since it is free. Alright, sure. Do we actually want to run this one? Yeah, it has reach on it. Just run it real quick. Discord been very helpful too. Would recommend anyone watching to join. Yeah, Ellie's a champ in Discord. She'd be answering everyone's question. Oh, look at that, bro. 118% move speed. Can you move, man? Getting me stuck. Oh my goodness, bro. Look at the clear, dude. 140% move speed now, bro. Oh my god, dude. It's feeling better than I think it was last league, I'll be honest. This feels amazing, bro. We've seen a multi-arrow bow now. We've seen the craft one, bro. And this is over. Where's the breach at, bro? Bring on the breach. Let me know where the breach is at. I'm not picking up any shrines either, bro. Because I don't want anything influencing our stuff right now. There's the breach. Go ahead and open this up, man. Can you stop teleporting me backwards, game? I just want to go to the breach. Oh yeah, it's feeling amazing. Bro, I love you, Hunter, but sometimes I don't love you. If you guys do exclamation point build, the current build guide is not out. I need to update the command, which I'll do after the stream, or after this map, I mean. And just put, like, you know, working on Movespeed, fast Movespeed Ranger, or not Ranger, but Huntress. But yeah, it's not currently out. Obviously, we just, like, finished building it, or in the final processes of building it, I should say. Also, we want this to possess, like, and now I think this is the rare one. So, it's currently what we're in the process of doing. So just keep that in mind. But this will be out soon. And man, it feels fun, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This feels very enjoyable. I can't kill this rare. Don't kill the rare. Did you possess the rare? Yes. Okay. Dang, you didn't drop anything good. I don't even know what's going on right now, to be honest with you guys. So much stuff. This mother sucker ran. Do. Alright, we're out of here, map complete. This stuff since 1997 is insane. Quit months ago because it got so boring at maps. This looks so good. Yeah, Adam, this build is insane, honestly. I'm so glad I actually decided to build it. This is so fire. Why people don't use bow with +2 split and go quiver instead? So when you say +2 split, are you saying like why don't they use it with the fork gem on their skills? And the reason why people don't like are kind of going over to using the Gambit quiver is because the Gambit, you don't really need to have like an insane rare quiver, to be honest. Like we don't even have an insane one, right? And we're still able to do like 40 million damage. Like we're literally able to burst pinnacle bosses down within like a second or two. We're able to full clear maps, juice maps, all that without a rare quiver. So it's like you don't really need that damage. Plus on a Gambit quiver like this, you're getting, you know, a bunch of stuff that enables a way more clear, like crescendo for 6 like additional chains, splinter to split towards 6 additional targets, you know what I'm saying? Covetous for 600% increased rarity if you kill the enemy with that arrow. So it's like you're getting rarity, a bunch of clear enabling arrows, etc. that just makes the build feel a lot better. So that's why majority of people are running Gambit quiver now. And then obviously with this quiver, you don't need any like fork, any +2 splits or anything like that on your lightning arrow. Now, if you're talking about additional arrows shooting from your bow, you do want to have that. It's just super expensive to actually get a good one to drop, which is why many people don't like run one. Because to get like a +2 additional arrow, something similar to stats like this, would be like 100 divines or more. Which is why I don't have one yet. The timing, down with the rotation, yeah, it's a little bit tricky, but trust, once you get it, it's nice. By the way, did you put, whoever wanted me to look at your thing, did you put that link in there? Ellie, is that the link that you put in there was for him, or was that your thing, Ellie? I know someone wanted me to look at their POB or something, or link, POE and Ninja link. Did you send it to me on Discord if you're still in the chat or not? You DM'd? Okay, bet I'll take a look. Alright, I would assume this is you. But let me go ahead and flip over to this so we can all take a look at it, you know? All of us on stream can take a watch, why not? Yep, this should be it. Hopefully this is your link. Is this you, Cloud? Best way to learn is crazy. Okay, so your bow, let's take a look at it. Decent physical damage, accuracy, crit damage. Your bow is actually pretty good. Crit chance on it would make it better, but beyond that, it's still really good phys damage and high. What is going on right now at the bottom? What is this? We're gonna refresh to get this off the screen. Jesus. Bruh, this site has so many pop-up ads, it's just insane. Yeah, so your bow is good. Crit chance would make it better, but it's still a really good bow nonetheless. Obviously the quiver is fine. Chance to pierce is kind of to be honest, but I would assume you just spotted it and corrupted it and that's what you got, so it doesn't really matter. Deepest tower is fine. Your gloves are fine. Headhunter's good. This ring is pretty good. This ring is pretty good as well. Nothing wrong with your rings. You definitely could get a better amulet. I would assume you need the reses, that's why you got this one. But obviously, if you could get the reses somewhere else, like tri-res on... actually, you do have double tri-res. I don't know if you're running res runes. Okay, you are running res runes there and there. And then chaos, I got you. But yeah, I mean, you could get definitely more like max energy shield and stuff like that on there. Like the 8% increase mana is kind of annoying. And then the maximum energy shield, like the flat number, is actually going to give you a lot less than just getting like 25-30% increase maximum energy shield. So I would always look for increased maximum rather than 2 maximum. So just keep that in mind. But I mean, honestly, dude, the rest of your stuff's fine. Like, to be honest, you're not that bad. Like, obviously, you just upgrade over time, right? Get better like damage, maybe crit chance on the bow, etc. Right? But Yeah, your stuff is like fine right now, dude. And your jewels are good. Yeah, you're fine right now, man. You should have enough damage, I would think, with your stuff to be able to just burst down really quickly on the pinnacle bosses. Okay. Go to the next map. The additional bow is a bit dire. That's the only thing I'm missing. Oh, I didn't even clock that, to be honest, Cloud. Yeah, yeah. Additional arrow is what you want. Yeah. I would just go for that next. Yeah, yeah, no problem. I mean, honestly, Ellie's the wrong MVP, I'll be honest. She'd be going crazy and helping people. Ripper, yes, this is 100% move speed. So we have, I think, about 94, 95% move speed, but once we actually get mods from like rare monsters with Headhunter, we are over 100%. Like last map, we were like 140%. It just depends if we get rares or not, right, with that haste. But most of the time we do, and then we just start zooming, dude. Like, look, right now we're at 123%, right? Like, but we're consistently at 100%. So that's why I kind of put it at 100%. So I don't know if I want to like title it, you know, like 120 or something, 130, because like we're pretty consistently over 100. It just obviously that revolves around the rare mods, right? So I don't know. So we'll see, but yeah, I mean, as you can see right now, we're at 118%, like 130%, right there, 105. You know what I'm saying? Just depends what mods we get and stuff. Oh, we gotta defeat the boss first. Alright. Might be over here. I don't have a like build guide for you yet though, Ripper, so if you do exclamation point build, it's gonna link to our 200 mil. And that's like kind of the variation I'm basically took and reverse engineered it to get a lot of move speed. So just go ahead and just shoot them. Don't even need to do anything else with any of our rods for damage. Just shoot them with the arrows. Alright, next map. Do I use blink? Nope, I don't use blink. I use normal dodge roll. Let me just go ahead and do this real quick, chat. Let me go ahead and update the like build commands. This way people are using it, right? I can just kind of put there like, hey, we're building it. You know, it's not like done, etc. Okay, let me just actually just link real quick to my YouTube so people want to know where it's going to be out at. 1 second, guys. I apologize. Should have done this before stream, but you know, bad streamer alert. Okay, just got to do this real quick for YouTube. The Twitch command should be updated if any of you want to try it out and do exclamation point build for me. Okay, should be updated on both sides now, I believe. Gonna do exclamation point build real quick just to see if it works. Should work now on both sides. I bet it up. There we go. How do you jump on the map like that without blinking? That would be a Headhunter modifier, Hector, off of a rare, which will randomly teleport you to enemies. I tried maxing my Delirium maps. I kept getting one tapped Delirium, big mistake, lost half my bar. Unfortunate, man. Yeah, sometimes, you know, you just don't have the stuff to take on maps like that, but trust, you'll get there, man. That puts like no rares, huh? No. Look at this rare, look at this rare. Too bad we also couldn't get Onslaught, to be honest with you guys. Like, imagine being able to grab Onslaught as well. Which, there's obviously the Onslaught charm, but it only gets activated when you're slowed. So, you know, we couldn't consistently proc it. Unless there would be a way to reverse, like, curse ourselves or something like that with a slow. But then that would require building into it. And obviously, I just don't think it's worth it at that point. You know what I'm saying? Gotta go down here. Let the checkpoint real quick, and then we're gonna go back this way. We're in trouble. We're getting treed, we're getting treed. Get it back. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, so we have 2 maps to hit. We need to clear the central one as well. Hive's actually a good map. Ranges. I don't think I've ever seen that map, to be honest with you guys. Festival's another good map. Foundry, yes. Okay, there's 2 good maps here. I kind of maybe want to go around, to be honest. Trench is also a good map, though. Oh, man, it sucks. Unless we try going down, maybe, and then right. Because we do need to clear. And we'll do Speeder Woods into the ranges, and then we can go wherever after that. I should have done Speeder Woods with a decent map, but oh well. Oh yeah, now we're zooming. Oh, and we can get a speed shrine here too. Why not? I guess it's even faster. Oh yeah. That's feeling good. Oh yeah, we're zooming, baby. Let's head up here. I don't think we hit up here yet. Alright, so down, let's finish the boss, and then we're gonna go. I like how we're literally like 2 times faster than the closing of a breach. It's insane. route. Oh yeah, we're juicing now, boys. We're at that juice point now. Alright, let's see what comes here. Okay, so we have this opened up. I'm fine doing that. We do that, we could go into Decay, which then we can go into Val City. Trenches, potentially. Which I'm fine with doing. Okay, let's go to here and do this map. Bump a bump a bump. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's get it, boys. Is this map any good? Let's see. I'm gonna say yes. I can already tell the layout isn't that bad, honestly. Actually feels pretty good, not gonna lie.
A worthy foe.
Alright, set up, kill these rares. Bum 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 bum. You guys think it would be worth dropping evasion on the boots and going full energy shield? Again, I don't know how much we could look, but it's probably not going to be that insane increase. Like, you know, maybe 33, 3400 we could get to. If we got like, you know, 150, 200 energy shield boots. I mean, I think our survivability is good as is. Like, I don't, you know, really feel us like in a need of like, oh yeah, bro, we're dying a lot. You know what I'm saying? What's your favorite dessert? Probably like just strawberry cheesecake. Yeah, 100% move speed. Ice fish. Okay, that was a little scary, teleporting into, I don't even know, like exploding enemies that were shrine infused. We look right now, we're at 110% move speed. That's without full tailwind. Obviously, it dictates a little bit by for killing rares and stuff, but yeah, we have a good amount of percentage uptime of 100% or more move speed. It's almost thing to possess. Bump, 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 bump. Is this still a sober live stream? Yeah. Do I not sound sober? I'm so confused. I don't think I've never done a drunk live stream. I don't even drink.
The first who don't succeed.
So that'd be interesting if I did a drunk live stream. Alrighty. Now we gotta go to K, I think, right? Down into Val City, over to trenches. Actually, do we want to keep that? Probably, because Val City, I think, is probably the worst one. Nice, we can do backwash into Val Foundry, clear that up. Then we gotta try to figure out how we're gonna get to these towers over here, these three. Alright, let's go range. Let's go, we'll do decay real quick. We'll just speed through a white here. Get it done. Go through. Bump, 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 bump. Still killed, bro. Doesn't drink smoke. Or okay. First off, I'm 23. Second off, I don't drink because I just don't see a need to drink in that sense. I don't care if anyone else drinks. I just don't drink. My bad, bro. I don't know. Not drinking made me less of a man. My bad, bro. Start someday. Imagine telling somebody that. You need to start drinking someday. Come on, man. You haven't smoked a cigarette yet? Come on, dude. Yeah, yeah, bro. That's great words of encouragement, dude. Choose the order as for your convenience is crazy. You're tweaking right now. Like, I want to stay with this thing, but I don't, because like I don't want to sit there and wait 10 years for it to get to me. Shoot, I forgot I needed to make that form post yesterday. Fudge. Just kidding, man. I don't think you were, Maddie. That's the scary thing. I'm a little bit concerned, man. I'm a little bit concerned. Listen, Maddie. Do we need to have an intervention, dude? Do I need to come out there, man? Sit down with you? I can grab Ellie. It'll be me, Ellie. You know, we can get people to stream. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I mean, this is like a good map. I don't want to use it. I might just get some like random T15 maps we can just slam. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I kind of want to keep like all the good maps on this side, to be honest. I'm just gonna keep all the Delirious maps over here, so we know not to use them. Just go ahead and grab some random maps. We can just try to slam them. Can't say no to that. That's insane. Yo, Ben, what's up? Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back, guys. Got a POB link. That would be helpful. Also, currently I don't have a POB link, but we are, currently working on the stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it should be out hopefully tomorrow or so. And we have like a written guide on it. We'll have a YouTube guide, all that good stuff. Can you run a Delirious map? Currently making a build like this, and I want to see how your build is holding up. I also did my own thing, but came across your video and took notes on the same thing. Of course, Envy, I got you. Let me go ahead. Where we can run this fortress, it's not like super juiced. I kind of have all my super juice maps done. That's why we're currently mapping to get to some more towers to juice. But I can like run this fortress map for you. Let me try to figure a map, like a thing out here. This is a good map. It has temp chains on it, and I kind of don't want to bork my movement speed with temp chains right now. You know what I'm saying? We can run this map. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, we're ready to run. Yeah, you're good. I'm just curious on the Delirious. Having issues, but I don't swap like you do, so I need to fix some things. Boston, got you. Corrupted? I should have corrupted it, Ben, but just proof of concept. So yeah, we can go ahead and through it. Oh, what are we getting stunned by right now, bro? I have no clue we just got stunned by. What the heck happened there? Yeah, it shouldn't have been that bad. I was getting infinitely stunned. Do we have a stun charm on? Oh, we don't have a stun charm on. Hold on. That's probably why. Let me throw a stun charm on. That's why we don't have stun immunity, and we're not running any stun threshold right now. Which we probably should run, huh? Forgot to throw stun threshold on, but let me just throw a stun charm on. That should fix it for now. Let me grab another map and then run another map here. This should be fine, I think. Is there one better? Magic and Pack. This is Magic Pack. It's about the same, low key. We'll run this one. We'll throw Paranor on it. We'll run it again. Now that we're stun immune. Forgot to throw stun immunity on it. Where'd I find that one fortress map at? Fortress. Should have marked it. I guess. I'm gonna run this real quick. Sub's a good map. That's crazy, Ben. Should be fine now, stun immunity. There we go. Stun immunity now is so much better. Just like, oh, I got frozen. There we go. Let's go back and hit the thing. I think we do need to try to get a 3 charm slot headhunter. Because we need stun and freeze immunity. Like one or the other. If that, or we could throw some stun threshold maybe, like a point or something, might work as well. But yeah, we need something like that to be honest. For sure. Try to see if we can play some points around for a stun threshold and then throw the freezing immune back in and see how that feels. We won't be dead here, we're frozen. Very good. Bum, bum. Okay, well, pretty much have to head back, I think. Pretty much closed. Fortunate, can get all of it. Pum 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 pum. I don't know why the guy was so tough, but he's dead. There's bleached winners. Let's go back and pick some of this stuff up. On Lewis map is my bane of existence. I have a LS Deadeye, which clears everything mindlessly, but I'm a bow guy at heart. Last season Delirious was harder, and I felt some lack was almost impossible though. If you're doing sims, sims are still pretty hard. I haven't tested it on this, but I know on our 200 mil like kind of DPS version with the Cardio's Gambit Quiver, we were able to clear it. Not like 100%, you know, kind of like worry free, but still had the option to clear. This again, I don't know. I'd have to test. Obviously, you're still going to be squishy to an extent, right? Like, you're a Huntress, you're not a warrior, you know, we're not 4, 5, 6k energy shield, etc. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but I think we're tanky enough. And it's just right now coming down to literally just not having the really freeze immunity. Like, I need a 3 charm slot, to be honest with you. 3 charm slot with having, you know, the stun and freeze immunity charm in there, I think would be exactly what we need. Definitely would help out a lot, I feel like, with the build. Do we care about any of this? Not really. Let's go kill the last 2 rares, either the rituals, and be out of here. Please, going on for too long. This patch better blow my mind. Yeah, it's 4 months per patch now. Which, I mean, technically, I think last patch, like, update was 4 months, right? So I don't know, we'll see. I'm hoping that we get like the assassin, the Templar, you know, low key. Do the rituals. The next patch, yeah. man. Nice, nice one. ZH4 is nice, but I believe some Lack T4 is what makes or breaks the build. I mean, I could see that, but I don't know. I feel like, would you rather have your build be able to do like Sims? Because Sims you have to build a certain way to really be able to efficiently do. But then I feel like it hurts a lot of other areas of the build. I'd rather have my build be able to do like everything else in the game and not really be able to do Sims that well than be able to crush Sims and then be slow on mapping or be really slow on bossing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really hard to get a build to be able to zoom, do a lot of damage, and have insane survivability. And then even if you have that, it's so hard to clear Sims because you're not dependent on what your build can do. You're kind of also dependent on the mods that you're getting per wave. So it's really hard to build around something that's RNG, right? That's why I don't really count Sims as like 100% like, you know, determining factor if a build's good or not. But that's just me. Getting frozen is so annoying as well, dude. It's like you get stunned or you get frozen. There we go. Of course, nothing good in there, right? Why would there be anything good in there? Let's get out. So that's normally what a map looks like. Obviously, if we have freezing immune, it would look better, but it's just we don't have freezing immune charms like inventory right now for it, right? Which stinks. Let me reach out. I think I missed some of you guys. If you don't mind using controller to play Sims, the auto aim is busted in that mode. You're not wrong, Lurk. What's up, by the way, man? How you doing? Yeah, I agree, Lurk. It was just one class, essentially. At least two classes in all remaining ascendancies next patch for it to be 4 months if they don't add any new league mechanics. I would hope it's a league mechanic, 2 classes, some ascendancies, a bunch of items, and like other junk, hopefully, is what I'm hoping the next update League's gonna have. My boy Dead Rabbit, bro, rated the channel with 99 viewers. This man's going insane. What's up? What's up, everybody new? Thank you, thank you. That's actually insane. Hopefully you had a great stream, man. What's going on, guys? What's up? What's up, everybody new? Thank you very much, dude. That's insane, brother. Hita with the follow. Vizone with the follow. Thank you guys very much. Well, yeah, so I mean, currently we're just kind of making a Movespeed Amazon right now, but yeah, welcome everybody new. Welcome, welcome. Papa 7, thank you for the follow as well, man. Zuby, Lupus, thank you guys for the follow. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, right now we're just in the middle of like kind of making the Movespeed Amazon. We're up to about 100% Movespeed consistently with like 140 with Headhunter mods and stuff, which is feeling really nice. But yeah, that's what's up. Thank you guys very much. How'd your stream go, by the way, Dead? Oh yeah, Dead. Thank you very much, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. You're on the Lightning Arrow train right now? Well, bro, Lightning Arrow feels so good, I'll be honest with you. I don't think you can go wrong with Lightning Arrow. Now where were we when we were trying to reach the towers? Oh boy. I should have favorited. I didn't favorite, now I can't get back there. That's annoying. The fun part of the game, not favoriting anything, and then not having a search function to figure out where you were, so now you're gonna just search mindlessly and aimlessly for 10 minutes, finding out. There we go, here's where we were. Alright, so we need to do these maps to get back into good juice maps. We got a tower juice again. Just a very short one, not my usual time. Got you. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Dead Rabbit. Thank you, man. Yeah, I've seen you streaming and stuff like that, bro. I popped in. Honestly, like, I'm super bad about, like, talking and stuff in other people's, like, channels and trying to, you know, kind of, like, branch out, I guess, in a sense, and connect to other people. Like, I want to start doing that, but yeah, I'm horrible when it comes to communicating. Don't know what's better to have, bro. Like, freeze immune or stun immune charms. Might be stun immune, lucky, better than freeze immune, better than stun immune. I mean, I feel like we're getting frozen a lot more than we're getting stunned. Probably just slap a point into percentage of ES is stun threshold. Probably would just work. Remember at the start of the league, everyone was crapping on Lightning Arrow being nerfed. Yeah, well, it did look really bad at the start of the league with the number changes, but it doesn't really, like, looking into it and playing it, it doesn't really affect it that much anymore, to be honest. It's actually not that bad at all. Have a good one, SiahZ. I'm gonna go for some dinner now. Aye, man. Thanks for the raid, brother. And yeah, yeah, have a good one, dude. They got buffed, rods as well. Really? Did they got rebuffed after they got nerfed? Interesting. Not that much for it to be a complete 180. I didn't actually know they got, like, buffed at all, to be honest with you. Pum pum pum. This movement speed is amazing. Yeah, it is very fun. Obviously, we're still trying to get some, like, kinks out of the build for sure. Stun's an issue, freeze is an issue right now, but beyond that, I mean, we're up to like 118, you know, 137 once we get some mods off of rares. It's definitely really fun. Let's head up here. I'm gonna get out of the back corner. Gotta love Headhunter teleporting you on just like rare enemies or enemies in corners and stuff. Just like, hey, you're gonna go here now? I don't care where you were going, you're just going over here now? Alright, who do we have left to grab? Grab the sapphire ring and that, move on. This guy up here, I bet. Bum, bum, bum. My bow shooting 6 projectiles is actually crazy. Yeah, I wish I had a multi-projectile bow. We do have one fractured that we're kind of crafting on. It's just you need so much currency to really effectively craft in this game. It's insane. What rare are we missing? Am I bugging, chat? Is there? Oh, there's rares up here. Why is it not showing the? Okay, it does in the top right corner. Disregard that. Don't worry about that. And we're getting chilled. There we go. Push for level 100. I mean, we could. I just got to get this build into the right spot with like freeze and stuff, and then yeah, I think it's possible 100%. Go. Why not go Deadeye, Lightning Arrow, or LS over Amazon? I personally think Amazon is just a lot better than Deadeye at the current state. Deadeye is really good for like kind of zoom mapping, but the real main thing that you get from like Deadeye would be Tailwind, additional projectile, and like kind of like point blank, right? But you can easily get Tailwind, etc. Get these guys out of here. Get this. You can easily get Tailwind, Black Insignia, and then you're pretty much getting the same thing, right, from Deadeye. But the main thing that I really like Amazon for would be the accuracy stacking. That will give you, you know, accuracy to crit. That'll give you additional physical damage if you have it on your bow. So just a lot more ways to significantly boost DPS than Deadeye, in my opinion. So that's why I think Amazon is just significantly better, especially for bossing. Like for us right now, since we're stripping a lot of the damage off the build, like we're not running Deepest Tower, not going into low life nodes, right? We don't have lucky hits anymore. We're still able to achieve like 40 mil DPS, but we're also able to achieve, you know, like 100% move speed. So with Deadeye, I don't think you'd really be able to do that because you don't have your crit chance through accuracy. You don't have your added physical through accuracy. You don't have your open weaknesses for damage. You know what I'm saying? Also with Life Leech 2 that we have for energy shield, like Mystic Harvest is so like OP for it, bro. Like since we have so much lightning damage, that'll actually count now as our leech, you know, and just set of physical. So like, I just think literally Amazon is just a lot better. But that's just personal opinions though, right? It's like everybody obviously has their own. I just crashed out on crafting it. I'm aware. Well, unfortunate. That's the name of the game this season? Yeah, basically. Crits is OP. Do we have anything that we want to sell? So, what about you? I don't think it's really sells for anything. I'm not going to put it for a div. I'll be honest. It's not selling for a div. Don't need you. Okay, let's keep it moving. So we could look real quick at stun threshold because we don't need to have like, you know what I'm saying? Would be nice to get stun threshold. Maybe we could remove stun charm and then we could go for freeze immunity. And then from there, we'd be fine. So let's see what we could take a point out of here. We could drop energy shield. We could go to 2800. Maybe one crit node would be good enough. Just drop a crit node here. So we could put a point into here. That's 8-8. You 8-8. Okay, so it doesn't matter where we go into. Stick a point into here. We can. The game, thank you. As we get some additional, right? 8% something. And we could just see how that feels with our freeze immune. That doesn't feel good enough. We could try something different, but we'll see how that feels. The why arrow over LS? Because you can have access to the new unique quiver. The reason why I really like bow is one, I just kind of find it more enjoyable than spear. But you can take full effect of the new unique quiver brought into the game, the Cardio's Gambit. This basically allows each of your arrow fired to be one of these arrows. And I'm 90% sure also like additional arrows has each individual chance of actually being this. So if you're shooting 5 arrows, you technically, in theory, should almost be getting one of each arrow, right? Which is really nice because one, covetous arrows, if you kill an enemy with it, that's 600% increased rarity, right? So like, you just get a lot of built-in rarity. Obviously, it's not 100% uptime, but it's still there, which is nice. Plus, you know, Crescendo is 6 additional chains, Splinters splitting to 6 additional targets. So like this quiver alone basically enables screen-wide off-screen clearing and enables a crap ton of rarity. So it's like all baked into one, which you can't get with a spear, right? Onto the trenches, as they say. So our current thing is just trying to like map over to get to these 3 towers and then just try to juice the maps around it. And then we'll just be kind of doing some mapping. Currently the exclamation point build link doesn't link to anything. don't have like a YouTube guide. I don't have a MOBA guide, you know, nothing written, nothing like that. Today was actually the day that we kind of just built it on stream. You know, I got some of the items and stuff off stream. So I don't really have anything put out. I'm going to try to shoot for tomorrow at like 12 p.m. East to have the build video on the YouTube out, the Mobalytics guide and all that out. So that's what I'm currently shooting for. See, I'm going to go play some Counter-Strike. Hi, Ben. I find getting like head tap flick. Bum. Does Burning Ground actually tick off Tailwind? Okay, Burning Ground does not tick off Tailwind. Interesting. I don't know if it would or not, but it makes sense that it doesn't. Okay, getting stuck behind bodies is never fun. Go. I uninstalled it. I guess I'm stuck here. Haha, just like I like to have my viewers stuck, that's right. Can't play anything else, Ben. I uninstalled all your games. You're stuck watching the channel. Let's be honest, you're gonna get on that game and you're just gonna get absolutely crapped on by cheaters. That's all I hear about CSGO is the game is just horrid and filled with cheaters on every game, like... Who wants to play a game filled with cheaters, man? Oh, we got a unique strongbox, nice. Bro, why are these enemies coming up off the ground, bro? Hello? I'm about to say, like, why am I stuck? We got the teleporting headhunter one, yikes. There we go. We can open it again? Interesting. Oh, that's why we actually have to take an animation open it. I did not realize that. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, grab you, move on. If I wanted to play a game filled with cheaters, I'd go back to person rank. It's that bad, huh? It's unfortunate. I thought CSGO was like one of the worst games for cheaters. Was Warzone that bad as well? Are you on Trade League or Hardcore SSF? I am on Trade League. I don't really do hardcore stuff just because I'm not really that good at the game when it comes to like never dying, right? My builds tend to be on the more squishy side because I like to push DPS a lot. I try to make them tanky, but I kind of prioritize DPS first and survivability. So that's why I don't technically like run that stuff, if that makes sense. Alright, backwash. Should we just run a blue map and get through it? Probably, right? Just a quick little blue map, and then to the next we can clear it, and then after we clear it, we can then start working on the other towers. I stopped playing that and started playing PoE 2 lol. Yeah, PoE 2 is pretty good. I hope the next content update actually hits. So we were talking about earlier in stream, like, obviously if it's 4-month cycles now, they, I think, really need to deliver. Like, they need to do like 2 new classes, in my opinion, some subclasses, and then like a league mechanic. To be honest with you, like, they need to start ramping it up because the way that they're currently going is very slow. If they want to be released within like a year, right, of EA, which they technically have already been out for what, 6 months or something, 5 months. So like, kind of taking their sweet time with it, right? Considering we're still missing like half the classes and ascendancies and acts and content, like. I think she lands here, right? Yep. All right, here. On to the next. If everyone's cheating, then no one's cheating. I don't think that's how it works. I need a new game to play. And tell me a good one. A new game. Expedition 33, I hear, is pretty good. There's a lot of good upcoming games. I mean, Elden Ring Night Raid, if you haven't played that, is really good. beyond that, I mean, there hasn't really been too like insane stuff coming out, you know. I don't think these go for anything. Yeah. Deconstruct both of these. No reason to keep. Alright, let's keep it going. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Actually, don't we need a 4 stack for this map? I think for rare. Is it for rare? Or is it for mods? I think it's for mod. Chess magic pass. I mean, increase element threshold, increase stun threshold. That's fine. I mean, we could run this one. This one doesn't seem that bad. Let's just see what this one hits real quick. Yeah, fine with that. Let's run it as it is. Get through it. I think you only need a 4 mod run, right? That's not the right one. Where's the one we created? There we go. Let's go through it. I don't know about Expedition. Night Rain was meh. Really? You don't like Night Rain? I mean, I guess if you don't like boss rush stuff, then you probably won't like Night Rain, but I thought Night Rain was very good. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I guess it's all in terms of like, you know, whether you like it or not. Like hit or miss, I guess. I forgot about this mechanic. They also need to make corruption monsters not like be able to body block when they're coming out of the ground. I don't think anybody likes the feeling of killing a pack and then running through the pack and then the monsters are spawning, so you get stuck in like the pack you just cleared and then you got to shoot them again. Like, just a weird kind of feeling. I feel like it messes up the flow of maps. Itchy nose, we're good. Pum, 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 pum. Oh, look, there's another strong box. It's this one. Do I really want to do this one, though? I feel like it does, like, give him anything good. Especially on this map. This map's kind of dookie. I'll go back and do it, though. I play solo, so it's kind of meh. It doesn't really have that wow factor that Elden Ring did. Well, if you're playing solo, I could see that. It's made for, like, you know, it's made for kind of going in as a group. So I can definitely understand that for sure. It's just more for people that don't have time, bro. Like, they can only play, just say, like, 2-3 hours a day. They want to play Elden Ring. It's basically what it's like made for, in my opinion. So confused what's running on us right now, to be honest with you. What am I missing here? Where's the enemies at? Are they over here? Okay, those were the enemies. Interesting. They're scattered everywhere. There we go. When you got great games coming out though soon, I mean, maybe just be on coast mode. Gonna play the new league. We got stunned, I think. Did we? Yeah, we got stunned. Okay, so maybe we still need more stun immunity, potentially, stun threshold. I don't know. It doesn't feel bad. It's just we can't, like, run into enemies, I don't think, like that. I don't know. We could try and maybe another point. We'll see. We'll play again. If we die again from being stunned, then we'll have to look into it. Some war game with all the wars going on? That's insane. You play Civilization. I mean, I know a new game of that came out. Oh, you know why we might have got stunned? What did they have? Oh, they had fire damage. Meteoric Shrine. I don't think that actually affects them at all. Alright, sweet try, nice. Oh my gosh, I get this full animation, you serious? How many characters have I built? In this league? Let's see. I've had my, like 2-3 characters, but I've done bow Huntress. I've done a Deadeye, like lightning spear, so swirling wind. I've done, you know, bow Huntress. So I've done like 3 or 4 builds or so or more this league. This time. There you go. I forgot this guy comes out. There you go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Miguelito, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Welcome, guys, to the channel. What's my favorite so far? Probably the bow Huntress, honestly. I really like the way that actually stacking plays in with crit with the bow, especially with the new quiver. And then in terms of fun factor, definitely what we're currently doing, the Movespeed. It just feels so good, man, while running around on maps. With the amount of Movespeed that we do have, like, you know what I'm saying? Being able to zoom through like 100% move speed, and in some cases, once we get like haste from monsters, like 130, 140%, it just feels so good. Like it's, and you can't really get that also with like spear, in my opinion, because obviously we kind of rely on the cardio's gambit to be like our clear factor and our clear enabler. So just gonna sell that. I don't really feel like just going back and grabbing it. All right, so that's done. This is fully cleared. I don't want to go into this map. What is this? Creek. Creek is a good map. Steaming Springs is a good map. These are all good maps, man. Might just have to bite the bullet on Creek to go into... No. Wait. Okay, this was not connected. This is Hive. We might just do Hive into... But Rust Bowl is a good map, too. That's the issue. You got a bunch of good maps I don't really want to complete. I think the best play is probably Hive into Slick into whatever that map is and slowly go over. I think we'll do Hive here. Do we have a random map that we can run? I'm gonna just run this one real quick. Bump, bump, bump. Minute speed is always the best for any character. Well, yeah, you're not wrong. It just feels so good, the map and speed clear and stuff, man. We have, okay, we were good. Thought for a second we had the wrong gem on. This guy, come on. I can't even see him. Oh, that's why. He's like the tiny little like crab thing, spike thrower, whatever they're called. I recently built a Splinter Catava with Rake and Stomping Ground, and I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Got you. Yeah, Rake and Stomping Ground is actually really good, man. Pretty fun too. So I don't blame you. Okay, let's head back. We got those. Hopefully this is still up. Yep. Can we get a petition to change on how Wisps plays, please? Can they just attach to the player, and then that way you don't have to wait for it to attach to said thing? Like, who wants to sit here and literally run around with the Wisp, bro? Like, so much faster than it. Where are you going now? Bro, ain't no way. This is why nobody likes doing Wisps. Alright, there we go. Alright, now completed. Still trying to tweak the single target boss mechanics to increase the damage, but I'll get there soon. Yeah, I mean, just gear over time, you know what I'm saying? I know Rake and stuff like that is really good, so. But I think it's Blood Mage Rake, like, and stuff like that is really the, like, OP thing. But I'm sure you can do really good stuff with it as well. Okay, so bang into Mine Shaft in the Grotto, and then we can go into Slick, into Penitentiary, and the Hidden Grotto, back up to the Crypt. A little bit of mapping, a little bit of tricky stuff to save all the good maps for when we juice it, but I think it's going to be worth. Let's go ahead and just grab some random maps. Kind of don't want to be using all of our quote-unquote good maps here. So these two back. Bum, 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 bum. Just start with these two and go from there. There are only a few skills right now that can take you to one-shotting T4 bosses. What are all the skills, Ben? Do you know all of them, or? My damage is based on stomping grounds. My rank skill is just level 3, just to trigger the stomping ground. Currently have 958 strength. Was that I think I played something similar with Huntress, right, for like leveling before they nerfed the interaction, but that was like, yeah, I think I know what you're talking, because you just use the animation of basically travel, which triggers like 3 explosions or whatever, right, like 3 quakes or something like that, and that's like where all your damage is coming from, if I remember correctly. You're starting Huntress. Do I build for armor, energy shield, or evasion? Right now, I would advise or recommend 2 paths, either energy shield, evasion hybrid, or full energy shield. Armor is still not really that good in my opinion. There is some applications where you can do it. I haven't like fully built into it and like tested it, but what I have kind of like heard and stuff, it's still kind of better to build into evasion energy shield / full energy shield. So either one of those 2 paths will work. It's just up to you. If you're going to go energy shield, you kind of have to go to the top of the tree, which can disable some builds. So for example, my 200 million build that like you can literally do like full 5-6 man, like, you know, party pinnacle bosses and just solo it. You kind of can't really do energy shield because we need all these top points, right? So it depends what build you're playing. But generally speaking, energy shield evasion, you can't really go wrong with. Trample Toe exceeds the damage shoot. Oh yeah, I forgot about Trample Toe. Trample Toe's been broken, bro, since the start, to be honest with you. All builds revolve around these skills. It's just a matter of fitting your class to it. No, I got you. There's a Bloodhood something, Serpent 1, the one you're using, Flicker, Gathering Storms. Yeah, I forgot about that one, Serpent Spear with Friendly Search stacking. Can we see the build already on Mobalytics? I don't really have it on Mobalytics right now. I haven't like had the time to kind of go on and make the guide and stuff. So that's why there's nothing out for it. I literally just made this build like an hour ago, to be honest with you. You know, we got the items. We're still kind of in the process of like testing some stuff. Like we might want to have some more stun threshold, you know. We might want to try to look into full energy shield boots instead of hybrid. You know, there's some other stuff that I'm kind of thinking about. But I am going to have everything out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's just, you know, I don't have it out right now. But like the video guide and all that will come out tomorrow, like I said, on the YouTube at 12 p.m. Standard Time. And then I should have the Mobalytics guide and all that out shortly after as well. Zooming! And I'm teleporting, but I'm zooming. Raking plus Stomping Ground, Attack Speed, Herald of Ash, Trample Toe, Astro Manus, and Shadow Box Builder, the deepest tower. Okay, so you're running the Holy Trinity, imagine. It sounds like a good build though. Got you, Ben. Yeah, no problem, Lent. I can help you. 75% block chance equals 75% fire damage with Chernobog. Ah, I got you. So you're just stacking block for fire damage and then just triggering it with your stomping ground and stuff with Trample Toe and like kind of like double stacking it. Okay, makes sense. Armor, evasion, energy shield all mainly depend on the class. The classes are all like blessed differently. I'm assuming you meant like based differently on the passive tree. Yeah, Suzuki or Suzuki. It's probably Suzuki, huh? Not Suzuki. My bad. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, you really can't build into armor effectively because you have to go down here. And it, like, Huntress and Ranger starting trees do kind of force you into evasion, right? Because most of the evasion nodes are around their starting location. But it doesn't mean you can't build into energy shield or armor. But like I said, it just depends. Like, for our build, when we were doing like the Mega Juice 200 mil, we wanted to run Deepest Tower with low life. So you kind of have to go down in here and get these points, right? Which it disables, like, kind of taking that to rotate up top or down low, right? So you can't really do armor or energy shield like fully, right? So you're kind of funneled into hybrid or full evasion. And full evasion really doesn't feel good this league because the acrobatics got a nerf again. So like it was, I think, 70% less, now it's 75% less. So you got to build even more into it, right? And it's just much easier to go into hybrid, in my opinion, than to go into full like evasion. So that's why I say either like hybrid or full energy shield, because you can easily do hybrid at the starting of this location really easily. We go over here to Grotto. Bump bump. Yeah, no problem, Crafter. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream and stuff like that. And thank you guys for the follows, by the way, much appreciated. Bump bump. And for those of you that are new, obviously, to the stream and stuff like that, I do stream pretty much Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do a lot of Path of Exile content and builds on the channel, as well as mobile Linux guides. And yeah, we generally just try to push everything to the max DPS we can possibly get it to. Whether that be, you know, max damage, max, you know, movement speed, etc. I really like to try to push builds to their fullest potential. So that's generally what I center around, and I am going to kind of, you know, start branching out to other games and stuff, but mainly right now we are PoE 2 focused. So if you guys, you know, and are enjoying the streams and stuff like that, consider hitting a follow and a sub on the YouTube. It does definitely help out a lot. Monday Friday, like I said, I try to do Monday through Friday. Sometimes, like this last, you know, week or two's, haven't been able to do fully, but I do want to get back into it soon with like Monday through Friday and streaming, which I'm gonna try to start doing at the beginning of next week. We're gonna start trying to go consistently Monday through Friday. Okay, Ben, get off me, Ben. Don't yell at me. Why are we so slow right now? Are we getting temp chains? No, I think it was just chilled, I think. Seems like defense is mostly class-based, and offense, you have more flexibility, at least in terms of access to the passive tree nodes and such. Yeah, I pretty much spot on. Alright, I'm not following these whiffs anymore, man. They take way too long, dude. Alright, we're done. Let's go ahead and grab this T15 and we're out of here. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Blue me, now we go over to Slick now. And then we go up from there. Bum 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 bum. Anywhere's down here? Yeah, but I don't think it connects. Then we had to go this way and like up and all this other junk. Rama, what's up, man? How you doing today? Imagine being happy at Monster, chilling with your friends, and then this Giga Chat is just sprinting through you, ruining everyone's day. Poor monsters. Hey, man, they're attacking me first, to be honest. Like, you know? It's not my fault, dude. You know? There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine Zesh being summoned again and again, dying before you finishing his monologue. Reminds me of that like Kai Cenat like kind of meme video of him like fighting the boss and him like consistently dying, and the boss was just like getting like frustrated, bro, because literally he was just being so stupid, bro, just consistently just walking into his attacks. It's just like the reverse video of that though for this game, to be honest. Poor Zesh. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm killing like aimlessly. Let me get out of the map. It's been 2 months since I played this Watch PoE 2. What is the current state of the game? The current state of the game is they've made a lot of quality of life changes. They're updated it. They've put in a lot of stuff. They've made a lot of kind of like you kind of class uniques, right? Like a lot of stuff like Cardio's Gambit, a few new bow uniques, some staffs, scepters, etc. So they're definitely listening to feedback of the community. Like they put in movement speed runes and other runes that you can kind of use now that are good changes. So like they're listening. The game's in a much better state than it was 2 months ago when the first like league came out. But obviously it's still not fully there. They haven't really updated the game in a few weeks, but that's to be expected. They're, you know, PoE 1's new league and stuff out. So I'm pretty sure August we should be getting the new league, or at least hearing about when the release date of the new league is going to be. So we just kind of got to wait until then. You know, right now we're just in kind of chill mode. But I mean, they are actively listening, right? So, which is a good thing. Like, just can't really say that about too many dev teams, right? Like, and companies in a whole. So I have really good faith in the game that the next league is going to be a banger. Yeah, what Ben said, the current like population of the league is pretty dead. There's only like 15 or 20k or something like that on Steam playing, you know. So maybe you have 50 to 100k in total between PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. But yeah, it's not looking population wise good, but in current state of the game, it's looking really good. It's in a pretty good state. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna rotate down, I think. Just get this, can we get this right? Yeah, we should be able to kill this right. I don't really want to rotate and kill these guys and then have to backtrack, you know? Oh, and it's a speed shrine? Oh, now we're super zooming. Do something. Is that apparent? Can we bring stuff from this league to the standard once this shuts down? So the way that works is once this league's over, your character will be converted to a standard character, and all your items and all that will be brought over. So yes, you'll have all your stuff to play in standard after this league ends. It's not like they delete your characters or items after a league ends. Like everything gets converted and migrated over to the standard league. So you can always like redo your character, replay it, you know, etc. Another delirious map, nice. We'll do this researcher strong box real quick. Bum 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 bum. Skip that. I sometimes see their posts on Twitter, but I mean, people freak out a lot when the league was released in the state, so they'll need to nail the second league to bring back there, like addition to the campaign, etc. Well, sadly, I don't know if we actually will be getting like the remaining acts. I don't know if they're gonna wait until like release and then do it, right? But I'm kind of hoping we're gonna get more classes, at least like 2, you know, new classes would be cool. Maybe, you know, some new subclasses as well on that. Oh, new items, new league mechanics, new endgame stuff, you know, all that good stuff. I think would be like a really good start for like a start of a league. Nah, it's not worth nothing. All right, do we just have? Let's see. Check on strongbox. Fine. Sure. That should be fine right now. This is not even a bad one actually to run. We're gonna keep that. These two we can hit. Go from there. Bum. What about the currency and all the stuff in the tabs? What do you mean, Mads? Oh, you're talking about if everything transfers over? Yeah, your currency and all that'll transfer over. Sorry, like everything in your stash shop and all that should transfer over. Lazy Puka, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's go ahead. We're doing Hidden Grotto next. And then after we do Hidden Grotto, we should be able to, I think, go into the tower, which would be nice. Put them into the standard league with all the items currently set. Yeah, exactly what Ben said. I remember when we used to have 6 to 5 on Twitch or something like that. What do you deserve for the quality of your content? Thanks, Rama, for the kind words, man. I've been trying to put in as much streaming and videos out. Obviously, I haven't been doing that good of a job for the last like 2 weeks or so, but I do want to, starting next week, like to try to get back into it, to be streaming more often and stuff like that. It's just kind of at the current state, there's not really, you know, a whole lot new with PoE 2, so it's really hard to just grind out content, you know, when the content really isn't there per se. So I'm just trying to, you know, figure out some stuff, just kind of have fun, you know, put some videos out, not really stress being like, okay, I wanted to grind this out, I got to have this video today, I want to have another video in 2 days, you know what I'm saying? Like I want to do at the start of a league. So I'm just kind of just having fun right now and not really stressing myself out too much. But I do want to be streaming more often and for longer too. So I'm trying to like open that up to be able to do that, you know. Whether that be starting earlier or what, I'm still trying to like figure that out, but. And hey, I love helping you guys out, you know, answering your questions and stuff. Which is why I always advise you guys to ask away, man. Like, there's no better way of learning and, you know, figuring stuff out than just asking questions. With the PoE 2, they kind of kept up to date. Usually standard wouldn't have the latest league mechanics. Yeah, usually, but I'm very surprised it did it this way with like standard having all the new stuff. Which I think is a good thing though. Don't really discourage, you know, people from just playing whatever they want. I like that though. Because obviously there's people that don't want to restart every league. So it's really nice for them to be able to enjoy the new stuff as well. I've been running lots of second mods, the jewels from the chest profitable. I'm not sure what mods are considered valuable. Second mods can be pretty profitable. I haven't really ran too many of those, so, you know, I can't really tell you exactly which ones are super profitable or not. I don't know if anybody in chat could help them out more. But yeah, I'm not really a Sekima, like, runner, you know. in that regard. I do more of like mapping and pinnacle bossing and stuff. What if your stash tab is full on both characters in standard and Dawn of the Hunt? So the way they would do it in PoE 1, again, I haven't had a character transfer to standard yet, so I can't really tell you what they do in PoE 2. But the way they do it in PoE 1 is you'll have a character that'll transfer over to standard, and the items in the stash tab, you'll have like kind of like a little tab on it, right? So like, for example, just to have a 1 tab here, standard is a 1 tab. In PoE 1, you'll basically have a thing where it'll say like Dawn of the Hunt, you know, stash tab 1, Dawn of the Hunt, price 1 Exalt, right? Like the name of the stash tab, all that. And then you got to like convert all this stuff. So you got to take it out of your inventory and then like sort it through your normal stash tabs. And then once like everything is taken out of the stash tab, it'll delete. So this way you only have like, you know, your standard ones. So it's not like you can use both of them and like kind of duplicate, because you can't put anything into it. You can only take stuff out of that tab, right? So this way it doesn't like delete any of your items, but it still allows you to take your items out and like put them into your standard stabs. Or you can just simply just leave it there if you want to, right? Not like do anything. But it shouldn't delete anything. It shouldn't like, you know, merge anything unless they changed on how that works, obviously. But I haven't heard anything about that. So I think we're good. Night Crypt. Sure, that's fine. Don't stream for longer though? Wait, why not, Ben? You think streaming for about like 6 hours is fine? 5-6 hours? And just streaming more often? Ah, I got you, Ram. I got you. Well, glad everything's going good, man. You're doing good. Cash trials are the most profitable? Got you. I normally run chaos for currency farming. Yeah, I think currency farming on chaos is really good, especially with the soul cores. Like, they're very profitable. In PoE 2, you have to remove only stash. Got you. Okay. Yeah, no problem, super. Bum, bum, ba-da-doom. So you only remove stuff from it. Okay, so yeah, same way in PoE 1 then. Okay, so you'll have like the tab, and it'll say like Dawn of the Hunt 1 or whatever, and then you can remove items out of it. You can't put anything into it, and then once it's completely empty, I guess it'll just like be removed. This way it doesn't clutter anything. Okay, gotcha. Well, this thing is disgusting, bro. Why is it so tanky? Let's go down and actually kill these two. Maybe I'll try some chaos instead. It's a bit overwhelming having to sort through a full inventory of jewels. Yeah, I would just try chaos, because chaos should just be a lot easier. Like, you know, there's only a certain amount of soul cores you can get, and you know, the ones that are pretty profitable, like crit damage soul cores, you know what I'm saying? You can easily go look on the trade real quick and just see which soul cores are going for the most. And then, bang, just try to see if you hit any of those or run. Goodness. Alright, let's play this. Sit back. Let's play the stream 5 days a week for 2 hours and stream 3 days a week for 6 hours. Got you, Ben. I mean, like I said, I'm going to try to stream Monday through Friday starting like next week for at least like 4 to 6 hours, somewhere in between there. If you were to get donations, super chats and stuff, it's more likely to get them at the start of the stream than towards the end of it. At least that's what I think. Maybe. I don't know, Ben. Is it fine to come back right now in the game, or should I wait to the new league? Rama, no. Right now is the perfect time to come back if you want to, man. Like, the game's in a good state. There's a lot of nice quality of life updates. Like, they finally put Movespeed runes into the game, so, you know, you can get way better stuff. You can even get increased effect of socketed items on your boots like I have, which will double the effect. So I'm getting, you know, 20% Movespeed on top of our 35. Like, there's definitely a lot of quality of life stuff that they're doing that they have already done. So 100% the game's in a good point. But it's up to you. I mean, if you want to wait to the new league, you can wait for that too, you know? It's entirely up to you. Okay, so we need to stack this Is it 6 mods or 5 mods you need to have full 3 socket tower? Whatever, just run a full stack. I don't know. Can't remember. Bum bum. Hopefully that buff patch comes out soon. My Chronomancer needs some love. Hopefully it comes. Yeah. Max mods. Gotcha. I just slammed it anyways. Bum 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 bum. I mean, we'll see. Like I said, I'm hoping for like. I think one of the new classes is Templar. I'd be surprised, either Templar or Druid, one of those two. Be surprised if it's not either of those. And then I'm really hoping for another class, really hoping. As well as like, you know, some additional ascendancies for the rest of the ones that don't have the 3. And then a lot more endgame items and endgame mechanics and stuff like that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Go ahead and do that off. Where's this last enemy at? There he is. Bet you will see me a lot more as my usual dumb question, like if cool damage to attacks are good in a Firewitch build. Stay tuned. Hi man, I'm here for it, dude. Just want to be a bear. Let me be a bear. GGG. Yeah, that would be cool. And then a bunch of like uniques specific to Druid would be cool too. Like while in bear form, you know, like you get X, or while in bear form adds additional attack. You know, like it would be so cool. The game looks better on your stream before, at least is what it feels like. Potentially. I mean, I have swapped some graphic stuff around, so maybe that's why. I forgot, we need to add the precursor, not actually just let me just go do the precursor real quick. Should be up here, I think. Maybe it isn't up here. I lied. Bear with Gatling guns, that's the dream, bro. Imagine that, just dual wielding Gatling guns, bro. That'd be hilarious. Or like any weapon in general, bro. Imagine a bow bear, bro. Just shooting a bow with his paws. That'd be hilarious, dude. Kill this guy real quick. There we go. We can grab this. It would be cool. It'd be cool. We'll see. I don't know exactly if you're even going to be able to use weapons in like animal forms. Who knows? Wait and see. I don't even know if we're going the right way, to be honest. It might be top right. I have no clue. I'm just kind of on autopilot right now, the clearing. I think it is top right, to be honest. It's 100% top right. Alright, we're going top right. Oh god. Alright, I guess while we're here, we'll just make sure it's nothing good. I forgot, we're full chaos. I mean, I don't even need to worry about these balls, unless I do more than chaos. I don't think they do. There we go, bet. Yeah, nothing good at all. Okay. Do. Do. Not right here. Is poison classed as chaos damage? I don't. A part of me wants to say yes, part of me wants to say no. For some reason, I'm thinking yes, but I think they might have swapped it the way it works here. Let me see. I think yes. I'm pretty sure yes. So poison damage over time is affected by like chaos damage modifiers. I'm pretty sure. And then I think like the initial hit and stuff like that of your poison damage is like kind of based on the hit of like physical slash like chaos or something like that you're doing. Like kind of a mixture. I don't think it's fully chaos. I think it's like kind of 50-50. But yeah, as part of the damage over time though, yeah, it's full chaos. Do we have we do have 5. We'll hit this. T1 baby, T1. Ah, you troll. Z-Rabber, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Okay, so now that we hit all this, oh my goodness, figures, bro, figures, right? The 2 towers would be in the middle of the water, dude. Like, it's my luck, man. Bro, like half of it, there's nothing, dude. Come on. Is it even worth hitting all 3 of these then? I guess we'll hit all 3 towers and just see where it leads, but I have a strong feeling it's not worth doing these 3. Strong feeling. Sure, let's do the U. Yeah, I think Ben beat me to it. Look, yeah, just looked at your response, Ben. Bum, 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 bum. Do. There we go. Bum 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 bum. You know, it's kind of funny though that like the more I kind of look into like Borderlands 4, to be honest, the more I'm pretty excited for it. Which is funny because like I don't know, I kind of looked into it initially and was kind of turned off by it, to be honest, with like the open world stuff. Because I just couldn't wrap my head around a Borderlands game being open world. But like the more I do look into the stuff, the more I'm kind of like, you know, this could be a very fun game. I don't know if any of you guys are excited for like Borderlands at all, but I think we might be trying that game, low-key, as stuff like that. We can run with the community, would be cool, you know, make some videos, build stuff like that on it. Why not? Because I'll probably be in downtime at PoE 2, low-key, because PoE 2 is 4 months. It's like a month or so after the new league, probably, so give us a lot of time to like grind it out, make videos and stuff on it. You know what I'm saying? And then we could look into Borderlands potentially. TTV GW, thank you for the follow as well, man. Much appreciated, brother. Is it not out yet? No, Borderlands 4 doesn't come out to, I don't think, September. I think September 12th, if I remember correctly, is the release date. So we should have hopefully like a month or so to play PoE 2's new league, and then, you know, like I said, since it's like 4 months into a new league after that, that should give us hopefully, you know, some time to play other games and stuff until the new league hits. Okay, so yeah, we go back into the map. Exactly what I wanted to do. No, there we go. All right, so then we got to go into here. We need another map. excuse me, guys. Okay. September's a long ways away. No, I know, Ben, I know, but I'm saying like looking forward, right? At other games we're gonna like potentially play and stuff. That's what I'm saying. because like I don't think I can do another, you know, just say 3 months or so of downtime into a new league on PoE 2, right? Is what I'm saying. It just is a long time to wait for anything else. You know what I'm saying? In terms of like content. Okay, yeah, we need to get more maps, apparently. Just have these 2 random maps. I forgot, we need to actually smack one. Hold on. Damn. 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 Alright, so this is what? A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 modded map? Is this good enough? Sorry. It's not. Okay, so you need to have max mods, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, max mods looks like. Okay. Should be fine. Daryavias? I have no clue if I'm pronouncing that right. Probably not. Thank you for the follow. Probably like Daryavis. Is it Daryavis? Is that how you pronounce your name? I'm not that good when it comes to reading names, I'll be honest with you. We'll do the blacksmith's box, why not? Bum 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 bum. There we go, let's keep moving. Bum 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 bum. We are zooming. Don't worry guys, we're getting there. We have one more tower to hit and then we can juice and then we can start mapping. And then that should be the fun part. Oh, whoa. There you go. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so that's done. Full stacked, we can full stack, nice. So let's go ahead and see exactly what we have in store. So Frozen Falls, like I don't know if any of these maps are good. Like Frozen Falls, I have no clue. I know Hive is good. I mean Hideouts, Sandspit and Crimson Shores. I mean at least you have some decent maps, I guess, over on this side of it. What about over here? Do we have anything decent over here? Creek's not bad. I mean that's not bad. Steppy's not bad. I think we just bite the bullet on this map, sadly. Like I don't really feel like going all the way here and coming all the way back around. You know what I'm saying? Just bite the bullet on this, go with it, and then this way we can hit the tower, and then we can juice. And then we'll be good to go. And then we can get into some breach, like juiced maps and all that good stuff. My boy Ben has gifted 10 level 1 memberships on the YouTube side of things. Bro, my boy Ben's going crazy. Ben, thank you very much, brother. That's much appreciated, dude. Thank you very much, man. Much love, dude. Let's get some W's in the chat for Ben. Don't tell my wife is crazy. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. I'm gonna put a W in there just for you, brother. Thank you, man. You know, let me do our new emote too, and for the emotes as well. Heck yeah, man. Thank you very much, dude. Let's keep it mapping. Well, welcome everybody new on the YouTube side to the membership. You guys enjoy those new emails and all that good stuff. Boy, Ben actually went insane though. What you think, Ben? You think I should get one of those soundboards? Like how people have like little Steam Deck stuff. You can like press the little buttons or whatever and like have a bunch of soundboard stuff. This way I could have like little sounds or like stuff like that when people sub. Play some random stuff, you know what I'm saying? Think that would be more entertaining? Or what? Alright, let's keep moving. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, you should. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, man. Like, I have to look into it. Because, like, I do want to actually, like, you know... Obviously, the whole point is me entertaining you guys, right? So, definitely having more stuff would be dope. And then, who knows, I could maybe have, like, a little, like, voice changer or something. You know what I'm saying? Little, like, sound effects and other junk. Would be pretty dope, I think. I'll have to look into it. I don't know exactly where you get those. I would assume just on Amazon, to be honest. I'd look on Amazon for them. Sacramento Robe T5? Yeah, why not? At least on YouTube, we don't get anything for Super Chats and stuff. Yeah, I'm looking at artists right now for the Super Chat side of stuff and YouTube memberships and all that good stuff. I want to get custom stuff made for it. I actually want to get custom stuff made for everything and revamp it because obviously, like, for the Twitch side of things, that's the old logo, so I need to get that out of there. It's just trying to find an artist and stuff that isn't buns and doesn't charge an arm and a leg for stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, some of these artists are insane, bro. Like, I get it, right? You should be paid fairly, but to make like 3-4 emotes, it's like $200-$300. Like, bro, nah, you're bugging. Like, what do you think this is here, bro? They better be coming out looking like Picasso. Temperature's lightning build up. This isn't actually bad. We can run this one. Just slam it real quick. Like to say TTS for Super Chats would be fire. So much fun to be had. Okay, okay. That's crazy, Ben. I could look into TTS and enabling it for both Twitch and YouTube. Honestly, it's not a bad shout, Ben. I'll have to look into that, man, because that would be a good thing. Have like read the stuff out, because I mean, honestly, like, I think that's what most streamers do, because it's just like you said, it's just cool, right? And you like to have the stuff just read out on stream. I'll have to see if I can enable that. Listen, man, if you know any good artists, man, that like can make emotes and animated stuff and like, you know what I'm saying, kind of like alerts that is animated, you know, if people like drop donos or sub or memberships, super chats, all that good stuff, let me know, man, because like like I said, I'm looking into stuff like that. It's just I'm trying to find like the right artist, you know. Sure, we can do the rituals. Okay, might be dead here. I think we got stunned or something. Not really too sure. Oh my goodness, we're teleporting into the wall. Bump, 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 bump. I bet. Do we care about completing the rituals? Probably not, right? We just kind of want to get to the good maps. I mean, we should be able to see majority of this stuff, right? We can refresh once at least, like nothing good. One refresh left, probably isn't worth flying around trying to find him. So just get out of here, start doing this stuff. I know people on more of the music side of things. I got you, Ben. Okay. I have to look into it, I guess. Like I said, I'm looking at like stuff like Fiverr and other websites, but I haven't really found anything right now. A lot of it just looks generic, like, you know, kind of template cookie cutter and or just like AI made stuff, you know, like For those of you guys that are putting like exclamation point build and stuff like that and are wondering what the build we're playing, currently this is my 100% move speed lightning arrow Huntress build. This isn't out yet. We just made this today, so we're still kind of trying to get through some of the kinks, right? Seeing if we need to like get more stun threshold, energy shield, see if we need more there for survivability, like testing damage and all that good stuff. So this should all be out there tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel. We'll have a full video there, and then obviously the mobalytics guide and the written one and all that will be out soon after. Just AI generated garbage? Yeah. Okay, so we want to slam both of these three. Probably the middle one, the left and the right one. Okay, so let's see here. So the middle one probably makes sense the most to hit. To try and, well, actually, what does this one go to? That one goes to here, because there's a lot of good maps down here, right? Yeah, so hit this one. Okay, so we got to go look at our stuff real quick. Let's go ahead and look at, what are we looking for? Tablets. Stabilite. So I mean, do we care about this one? Delirium fog in our maps never dissipate. Technically, if the maps like have delirium on it, they never dissipate anyway. So like, I don't really think this one's that good. Sure. Go to that. Sure, we'll go with that. Where's the one where we can hit it no matter what the thing is? Do I have any of those? Yep. There we go. Ooh, let's hit. We want to do some probably quantity and rarity right next. Because all these are hit with stuff. Probably want to go with like quantity rarity on this, stuff like that. Top one is better. I don't know if it is or not, Ben. I mean, I'm just hitting the middle one. We could hit all of them, right? But so many memberships I have gifted, yet and Bance hasn't gotten one. Dude really used up all his luck on 5 divines, huh? Yeah, basically. Maybe next week. Maybe next week his luck will refresh, you know? Might be on like a cooldown, you know? So we want quantity. Does it really matter? I guess we can do variation. And sure. And then do we have any like expedition / ritual / anything? So I got here, quantity of waystones, no. Quantity of breach splinters, no. Nah, nothing. Oh, I don't even know what music we're listening to, by the way. I need to get a better playlist, I'll be honest with you guys. Okay, just a bunch of rarity stuff, huh? Or like, let me look for a breach. I'm gonna say this better. Breach stones. It's a good one to have. Let's look for a ritual. We can roll that one to see if it hits anything good. It's not bad for increased rare monsters in the maps, Loki. I mean, perfect. Quantity of items, so we're gonna do that. Okay. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. So we're gonna hit the bottom one with this. The question is, it didn't fully hit the bottom. Do we care? I mean, because like all these maps are completed. This would hit what over here? Any good maps? I mean, not really that many good maps out here, to be honest. Everything's kind of completed and all the good maps are surrounded by it, so it should be good here. There we go. Bet it up. Now we have the top one to hit. We'll try to do the exact same thing again, Loki. Because this covers a little bit of it. This is gonna cover like this map, and that's about it. Like some of these, so let's go ahead and go back. We want to look for what again? Do we care about the time map at all? Is it Control M to bring the map up? No. There's a way to bring the map. The overlay map. No, it's not the same thing. I don't know how to bring this up. I swear there's a shortcut to this. Any maps back here that we care about? Not really. Maybe this over here. Maybe we'll hit a breach real quick just cause on it. Just so it hits everything. Breach. Honestly, we just want like mob density and stuff like okay. We can hit that one. Yep, right there. Okay, we hit the breach that we want. We just need rituals now. Probably rituals? I mean, because the area there's rituals there. We could do maybe expedition, but is PoE 2 undead? I don't know, maybe. I'm typing undead, so you got me doing LE. Let's look for ritual. It's not a bad ritual one. Alright, and what's the last one? Delirium mirrors? Sure. Sure. Alright, let's get it. That's the boy Ben. There we go. Alright, we got it juiced up. We can go ahead and run maps now. Alright, do we have a good map over here? We should. Let's see. Quantity, rarity, Rare items, I mean, it's temp chains though. If it wasn't temp chains, it would have been juiced. This is a good one we could hit. There's some other ones we can hit as well. Okay, let's go back and hit the maps real quick. So this one we just need to throw stuff on and it's ready to go, to be honest with you. Any quantity rarity ones, quantity rarity magic, evasive, number of monster packs, okay. This is the leading runner right now. Yeah, nah. Yeah, okay, so this is the one we're gonna run. Quantity, rarity, number of monsters and magic, as well as increased magic monsters, increased rarity, 70% delirious. It's not, we can go ahead and run it. Okay. Go ahead and have some fun. Go ahead and have some fun. 2v2, can you believe it? It's crazy, Ben. And you're still playing Life Simulator. Can you believe it? Yes, no, you guys are just, bro, like, you guys are just big bullies, bro, I swear. You guys are big bullies with deep pockets. I'm getting stuck on a corner of the map. Do the ritual. Listen, you can be a big bully without being tall, okay? Even with how Wind Dancer's absolutely cramps on him, they get close to me. Let's go here and kill those. Nice. Head down. Bum 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 bum. Alright, can we find the breach? Sure. You're just a small fragile man. That's insane. That's insane. Bro, edges are the biggest enemy of the build. I'm trying to run down real quick. Bum bum. Head up. We're still missing some enemies in the breach, so it should stay open since we have that modifier on the unique breach tablet. Or they stay open until all monsters are cleared, which is nice. Bum 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 bum. Whoever that is. Definitely a young fragile man. Okay. Alright, that's all she wrote for the breach. So we can do these shrines, rituals, I mean, and then we're out of here. Stream the new boss. Definitely 411. I can hear it. 411. That's insane. I will have you know, I'm like 5'10. Okay. 5'11.
The hunt is on.
Okay. I'm literally like a whole person taller than you, Ellie. Okay.
Challenge.
Oh yeah, now we're zooming and booming. Or maybe it's booming and zooming. Who knows? Alright. See if we got anything good here. Horrible, horrible, and horrible. Alright, we're out of here. Actually, do we want to kill all raid monsters? Probably. Probably. There we go. Projecting is crazy. Set it up. Alright, let's get out of here. And I'm Andre the Giant. Okay. Alright, Ben. Let's get another map for this. What do we have here? So it's 50% increased magic monsters, 65% increased number of rare monsters. We have no rarity. Do we want rarity on it, or do we just want to roll monsters with the high teeth? I was gonna think we're gonna roll monsters, bro. Give me 3. We'll roll more pack size on it. I just want to have this thing just juiced with monsters. This is also trash. Get that away with her. Do we have any better? We have Oasis, which is bad. Rustful, I think, is still like really, really good. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Clean kill.
I got some stun.
Take this.
Okay. Nice. Do we want to get the shrine? Not really. I don't really want to influence anything right now with clearing. Unless it's like defensive stuff. I don't care about that, but for like clear enabling shrines, I don't really want to pick anything up right now. Want to see how it feels like, you know, stock. Where is the juicy breach? Where's the breach? The breach. Am I not done yet? There we go. I want to say hello. Hey, Divine, nice. So show for a second, let all that explode, and then we go in and grab it. Care about the emerald ring? I guess I'll grab it. Deconstruct it at least. Bare minimum.
Proof of my prowess.
Alright, let's go down here. The breach is probably down here, low-key. Yep. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're gonna go hit this. Run up here. We're not get stuck. Thank you. Run up, run up. Come on, get to the left side. Let's get it. Is this PoE 2? Looks like the first one. This is PoE 2, yes.
I cleaned
It doesn't look anything like the first one, I'll be honest with you. The PoE 2 has so much better graphics than the first game. And better animations, better graphics, like, better atmosphere. Unless you're talking about in terms of move speed and stuff, then that is just the build that I'm currently running. We have a very high move speed zoomer build right now going on. Oh, what the heck? That came out of nowhere, top rope status. There we go. All the monsters are dead. Nice. All right. What about gameplay? You like this one more? I have 300 hours in the first one, but didn't play it in a while. The first one is definitely faster paced, more content right now to it, and has more of like a dopamine hit to it because you're going to get a lot of items kind of quicker, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to have kind of that, like, you know, legendary, you know, hit and this, all this other stuff. Like, it's kind of more of like a dopamine than what this game is. But this game offers a significantly harder challenge, better graphics, better animation, in my opinion, better story. So it just kind of depends on what you want. Like, obviously it's still early access, so missing a lot of content. But I think if you like the first one, you're still going to really enjoy the second one. So there's no reason not to try this one, I think, if you like the first one. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Now we have 2 more to hit. Let's go hit him up. Let's go hit him up. I'm gonna get a drink of water while we're running over here. Hopefully I don't get killed. Oh god. Let me put my cap on. Chill. 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 Alright, we're good. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, we're good. Don't look at chat. Okay, these monsters be stunning, bro. Chill. I need a 3 charm slot headhunter, bro. Chill. I know, I don't have stun immunity. Chill.
clean kill.
Where's the last guy at? Hello? Hello? Just start shooting in all directions and hope that I hit him, I guess. I don't really know where he's at. There we go. Okay. They're going to draft side of the war in a month. I heard they're actually drafting 5-3 females now, so you might actually be drafted in there. Do you know someone that carry others to get free points in Ascendancy? Currently, not really. I mean, if anybody in chat wants to go ahead and help him get through his Ascendancies, let him, like, you know, hit him up. But yeah, I don't know of anyone currently, like, that is doing free boss carries. I would help you out, but currently I'm in the process of like testing this build out and stuff like that and trying to get footage and all that for tomorrow's video, so I kind of need to put my time into that. You'd carry me in the war also is insane. I'm late into the league. I heard about some method that gives the person all the points with just one run. I have not heard about that at all. Yeah, I've not heard about like a mechanic that is like that gives you all the points with just one run. I'm not really too sure on that front. Thieves Torment, go for anything. I mean, honestly, it's a div. I'll throw it up for a div if we can find a spot for it. Random spot right here. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys heard about that like mechanic where you can just run an ascendancy and then someone gets all the points, but I haven't. Give me like 1 minute, guys. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Yeah, the Child Psychomas, you join on the last boss. Oh, you can do that. Yeah. I think, yeah. Sure shot. Okay, that makes sense. Sure shot. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anyone that's currently doing that though, but give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. The next drop is Neo. I believe in August they're going to be talking about the next content update and stuff like that. Either that or it's going to be dropping in August, or both. Maybe they'll talk about it in August and drop it in August. I'm not really too sure, but definitely sometime in August we should be hearing stuff. So just keep that in mind. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let's get it. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Alright, so what other map do we want to hit? This map I can't see. Love the glitch. Can I see it now? Hey, it's Foundry. I will hit this map. It's a really good map. Okay, we just gotta juice a map. Rarity, magic, rare monsters. Okay, it's kind of a low roll though. Okay, rare monsters now. Monster packs is about. We could rare monster it. Got some paranoia. Or is it paranoia? I think it's paranoia, right? Yeah, paranoia. 2 for 7? Dang, kind of expensive now. I could slam all these ones and corrupt them, maybe. It's... Yeah, you know, I think that's the best. This way we can... Because they're all corrupted, so we can just slam them all. Hope that one of them hits. None of them hit. Interesting. Interesting. I'm on my 10th ibuprofen today. Sheesh. I haven't found an audience yet, but I don't know. Soon. Audiences are just a little, Just trying to get, honestly, I'm just trying to do breaches right now. See how the clearing feeling is on the build right now. See if we need anything else. Survivability, stun resistance, stun threshold, all that good stuff. Mike, what's up, Mike? How you doing today, brother? Let's buy this for 1 div. Is this really worth 1 div? Yeah, I think it happened a while. If he wants to join right now, I'll sell to him. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. I bet. Bum 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 bum. I'll go ahead and do this ritual. Why not? It's not getting into that. Slows us. Okay, and that ritual's done. Do we want to hit this yet? Oh my god, we're getting frozen, I think? No, that was just getting just... Yeah, okay, so we need more stun immunity. We're getting stun locked, I believe. Either that or just a 3 charm slot headhunter. We need one or the other. To be honest. I didn't even want to start that, but sure. That's one thing we need to look into. Stun increase, stun threshold increase, and or 3 charm slot at Hunter. So 2 things we need right now. Because doing maps like this, you can see I'm getting constantly stunned, and yeah, it's not fun. This XP or something and grab it. Kill this thing real quick. I'm gonna start drinking and have to get rid of the headaches on my end. That's insane. Boom, boom. Okay. I still want people to have the meteoric shrine. Alright. Okay, let's head back and hit the thing. The breach. So stun is what we need to work on for sure. So I think the weak point of the build. It's obviously not a major problem, but it is like definitely death enabling at times. So we have to look into a way of potentially making that feel better. When I have migraines that won't go away, I drink something with electrolytes and take a 20-30 minute nap. Why don't you try that, Ellie? Oh, never mind. I forgot. Yeah, never mind. Insane. Pump, pump, pump. Nice, we ran into a corner. Exactly as I planned. Bump, bump, bump. Alright, see if there's anything more up here. Bum bum ba ba bum ba da bum. There we go. Do 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 do. We found a sauce ritual monster Loki, so we can get our drops. Stop teleporting me across the map, please. Is that Wolf of Rite Passage? This is Cat, but anything will work. Wolf of so like Rite of Passage, Wolf, Cat, and or I think Stag. Also, any of the ones that will give movement speed will work. You just want one of them at least. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it was given me by Ellie. Ellie's a real one. Yeah, nothing out. Okay. Let's go ahead and just kill the rares and be done with this map. I think the Cat's like 120 divines, but you can run, like I said, with any three of them. I think you can get the stack for like 30 or 40 divines. You can still play the build without the Rite of Passage. Like, obviously the Rite of Passage just gives more move speed. That's why we're using it. So it's 100% not like 100% needed. You'll still have really good move speed. Like, I think without Rite of Passage, we'll have like 80-85% move speed at base. And then with Headhunter and stuff like that up, we would get to about like probably like 120 or so. So you can easily, you know, run it without. It's just I wanted to make the fastest move speed I could possibly make. And Ellie was kind enough to just give me a Rite of Passage Cat. So I just decided to run it on the build, because why not? I run here. Bum, bum. Why do we have that? I don't know what's going though. Which absolutely going, mate. All right. Let's go on this breach then. One more, as there's 4 mods listed for each right, so you get all of them at once, or is it one time at random? You get all of them. So if we look real quick on our Cat, we're going to get the 60% increased evasion, 100% crit chance, 30% skill speed, and 15% move speed once we kill a rare enemy. You get all of it. Anybody can help? What you need help with, man? Alright, so we'll see if we have the damage here. We did take off some crit damage to get more like stun threshold. This guy was a little bit tanky. So we'll see exactly if that was a detriment to our DPS or not on bossing. I can't stand him anymore. That's crazy. Listen, I retract my statement on saying Dr. Pepper is like medicine. It's not that bad, but I still stand on the statement that there is better sodas out there than Dr. Pepper. Take the belt off because I don't want anything influenced here. Just want to test DPS as it is, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, but what you need help with? I can maybe help you, depending on obviously what it is. Okay, that is... Huh. Did we... Interesting, let me go back and look at that on stream. Did we not... crit him? What exactly happened? I feel like our damage was really bad there for some reason. Compared to what he usually is. I don't know what happened though. Looking back on stream real quick. Huh. That's interesting. We had everything up. But I feel like our damage was absolutely just... Did we maybe get frozen instantly? Let me see, actually. Let me see something. Yeah, I think his little hand that came out and shot the projectiles maybe just cocked us. Like, we got stunned and then frozen after, so maybe that's what kind of was messing up the rotation. Or just the damage for the one burst. We're gonna try it again, because that is... I mean, that's really bad damage. I haven't seen damage like that in a while on our build, so I don't think that's just something... That's a lot of accuracy, actually. That's T1 accuracy. That's really good, actually. We're gonna keep this. We might craft on that. This is trash. Let's go back in. Yeah, I don't understand. Like I said, we'll see. I'm thinking something had to do with the ice hits, potentially stunning us and then going through our freeze immune charm after and then freezing us or something. Because, like, I don't know. We did it before with less crit damage and we literally killed him with like 0.5 seconds. So something had to have gone wrong right there in terms of him just stunning us or something like that. Because everything was up with him. Like, we had, you know, critical weakness stacks up. We've had him stunned, shocked, all that good stuff. So, like, we're not stunned, but shocked and all that. It's full magnitude. So, like, yeah, I'm interested why that was bad DPS. I don't think removing 50% crit damage made us do, you know, 70% less damage. That'd be very weird if it did. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, yeah, I killed her. Okay. Any way, I guess whose hand is that he grabs when he dies? No, not really, to be honest. I always thought it was just like his, like, I don't know, like a weird dimensional kind of hand, you know, like maybe it's somebody above Zesh later on that'll have ties into it, you know what I'm saying? Like Zesh is just kind of like its henchman, or maybe that's like Uber Zesh or something, you know what I'm saying? Potentially down the line. I don't think we really have a full, like, lore behind it.
Now we're talking.
Alright. No, we might not. No, we swapped. We swapped. Okay. Obviously, you guys would be going in with Headhunter stuff. Like, if you got here and you have 40 seconds left on your Headhunter buffs, there'd be no reason not to go in with it. Which could definitely help with DPS and other stuff, but I'm just trying to get a baseline, like, without anything on it, right? So we have enough DPS. Which we should. We've tested it before and we did, so. well, this is just a bad setup. Yeah, this is gonna be a scuff to run because he did the hand like right. I'll try to do it again here. Okay. Unfortunate rotation. We'll do it again. Hopefully he doesn't immediately backdash 600 yards. You know, spins not a... What do you call it? Spins on a wide receiver, bro. Might be Chula or whatever. Yeah, could be. Could be, honestly, fair. Fair shout. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Oh, you know what I need to do, bro? I'm like gimping ourselves in DPS too. I forgot we have execute on, bro. This is nothing. Like, why do we have this on? This is absolutely doing nothing right now. We don't have anything on low life. Totally forgot to take that off. Is there anything else we have low life right now? I don't think we do. I think that's the only thing. Okay, so we need to figure out what we want to put on here. We could, I guess, swap like Primal Ardament over or something, or Lightning Infusion. Let me just go real quick to POB and just make sure that we're throwing the optimal stuff on. 1 second. Lightning Rod. Let's go to Lightning Rod. There we go. Take off Execute. What's going to be the best here? Obviously Ambrosia, but we can't run Ambrosia. Primal Ardament. This is going to give us the most damage, just saying. Okay, so Primal Ardament. We'll flip on. Let's replace the 2. Okay, well that'll be a lot more damage. Wow, I forgot. Then we have to figure out what we're throwing in here. Do we have... Oh, close combat, duh. Do we have close combat on? We do have close combat, okay. Let's just get to the end and then we'll figure it out after. Kill this guy, there we go. I eat those! Okay, this guy would be teleporting. Can we stop getting the guys to dash forward through me? Like... Bro, who is throwing at this guy? Hold on. There we go. What do you guys think we should throw in there? Because we're going to throw Primal Ardament and obviously Overextend over. So we're going to need to have something for Lightning Arrow. We're going to be a slot short. What do you guys think we should throw in there? We're already running Primal Ardament. I think Ellie Focus. I could look again. We might not have Ellie Focus on the actual Lightning Arrow. Might be able to look at that low-key. Ellie Focus might not be a bad shout. Bro, I can't. I'm getting infinitely stunned. Chill. Holy smokes. Alright, crude, but I don't really care about. Because obviously Overextend goes over, Primal Ardament goes on, then we go to Luration here. Trying to think, do we And we have LE focus actually on there. Okay, so we actually need to have a slot there. So I need to go back and figure out what we need to do here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I look. I don't even know where our gems are. It's been so long. Here we go. Alright, what should we throw an arrow? Maybe alignment? Or not alignment, but charge shot. Maybe. Now, let me see. So if we actually throw on primal ornament here, we go back to lightning arrow. We have primal ornament off, obviously. But what are we gonna throw on here? Let's see. And yeah, Ambrosia would be good, but obviously we can't really do it though. Minion pact again, we can't do close combat. We're doing overextend, primal ornament, all that. Okay, I see. We got to go bullseye, I think. Bullseye. I think it's the best thing we can do there for it. Throw a bullseye on there. Alright. Because now that's 138%, you know what I'm saying, with everything. Like, we're going to be critting constantly with this, with pinpoint critical. Alright, try us now. Okay. Okay, he's dead. I think some of our rods got off because we had a dodge roll. Obviously out of the way, and then time we came back in, some of the rods was off, but I mean, I believe the damage is there now since we swapped off to prime ardament, and then once we're mapping, we could usually just do this for now, you know, easy fix, 2 gem swap, that's it in the build. Like, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. I think we're good on DPS for pinnacle bossing. And then, I mean, like I said, we could obviously get more damage on the tree. Like, we're going full here, and then, you know, we did put a point out, so maybe that 30%, like the 50% was massive, but I don't think it was. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're pretty much good everywhere. What do you guys think? You guys liking the build? You guys think the DPS looks good, the clear, all that? The move speed? You guys think we should change anything, or you think it's in a pretty good spot? I don't think there's currently any drops, Brizo, with PoE 2, but we do have drops on if there are drops. Because I mean, like, yeah, I don't think we take a point out anywhere. We could take a point out of here, but obviously it's threshold, right? I mean, get in here would be nice, 30% threshold. What's this? 58%. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can take points out anywhere, to be honest. It's like all three of these are super important. This 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just 1, 2. We would save technically 2 points on it. But I mean, this is a lot of evasion, right? So like we kind of want to keep that too for survivability purposes. Alright, yeah, I think we're doing. I think it's in a good spot, honestly, guys. I'm pretty happy to where we're sitting at right now. We can run one more map, but test real quick, but I'm pretty happy. Alright, well, how much does this go for? What do we got? 100, and we got really, really bad low rolls. Yeah, it doesn't really go for anything. We're just gonna deconstruct it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this doesn't go for anything either. Deconstruct. Throw away, throw away. Destroy. Will, what's up, Will? How you doing today, brother? Alright, let me go ahead. Fire, cold, rarity, fire. Hey, actually, hold up, maybe? I mean, it sucks because it's low cold fire, right? Like the other modifier is really good on it, actually, looking on it, but I'm not gonna, it's nothing else is really good. This isn't bad. That is not bad. We need to roll high lightning risk on it, though. Or high lightning damage, I mean. And we didn't roll either. Okay, not as good as I thought. No, no. No, no. No. Potential. Potential. No potential. Maybe potential. No potential. Maybe potential. No potential. No potential. What are you? Nothing. Okay. Take a shock to you. Go ahead and slam the rest of these rings here. Unfortunate, no potential. Sucks. This rolled that. Going to the pooper. Yeah, dog, dog, dog. And then just go for anything. Nah, horrible. Take a shark as well. Sure, you like that. We can do that here soon. Let's go hit a map. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm good, man. We just got done with our insanely fast move speed Huntress. We're at like 100% move speed, going up to like 140%. Once we get some mods off rares, it's pretty juiced. It's pretty juiced, not gonna lie. The clear is amazing. We're zooming around maps. It's pretty fun. I'm actually about to run a map, but you'll see here in a second. Well, this is just amazing. Okay, let's just have some greed on here and run this map. Yeah, nothing we can really do. We could pull out a node here and then go from our threshold, but I don't think it's really worth. And everything else we can't really remove, right? Like, for damage we basically need.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Alright, let's pick a map. Let's pick a map. Let's have fun on a map. Creek is a really good map. Boom, boom. You're about to see something crazy, Will. You're about to see us zooming around, bro, like no one business.
Bring it on.
Goodbye, actually. We have 2 people back here to kill. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. We're zooming. How much rarity do I have right now? I actually don't have any rarity on my gear, to be honest with you. Maybe like 15-20%. Something like that. I'd have to look real quick if I look. Actually I have 120%, but I think that's because some modifiers that we have right now or something like that off the you know what I'm saying, off the headhunters and stuff, but I'll have to check once we're back at base. I know some of our uniques that we're running do give us rarity, but I don't think I have 120% worth of rarity, you know what I'm saying? I think maybe it's like 40-50%. But I can take a look once we get back to the base of operations. Alright. Possess him, please. Thank you. Actually, we're gonna turn this off. I don't want that to really be helping us with clear. I just want us to be clearing on our own, low key. Bum 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 bum. Okay, thank you. Oh, I didn't want to do that game, but sure. At least we're out of there. Grab this Stellar Amulet real quick. It's not good that way, actually. Let's rotate back down. Always a bad way to rotate. I can't shoot. I think I'm clicking on the checkpoint for whatever reason. Rotate back up. That's way too long. I was gonna try to do it, but yeah, it's way too long to run all the way back down. Is this corner done? Yep. So the only thing we have left, I think, is down here, maybe. Grower, what's up, dude? Yes, I am using Herald of Ash with Herald of Thunder on the new unique quiver. As you can see, it's pretty juiced. This is also our new 100% move speed build that we're building currently. This will be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, it's pretty juiced, man. I'm having a lot of fun with the build. Bum bum bum. We need to do one more thing.
Now that's a nice surprise.
I have to follow your lead. Yeah, bro. It's definitely a fun build, dude. It's very fun. It is a little expensive for sure, but there is ways around to significantly cheapen the budget of the build. So I'm going to obviously go in and basically try to say that, you know, when I'm going through the items and stuff of the video guide and stuff. This way you guys can try to build it for cheaper. Where obviously you'll have a little bit less move speed, like 15-20% less move speed, but obviously like you have like just say 75-80%, but then with Headhunter getting haste mods and stuff, you'll be up like 120. Whereas we're like 150 or so, so still be able to zoom around really quickly, right? But you'll knock off like 130 divines off the build, so I think it's worth it. If you asked, I didn't respond. My bad, I must have missed it. Let me see. Yeah, go ahead and ask again, or what did you ask if I was using Herald of Ash? 5 shots deep. It's insane, Ellie. It's insane. We're out of here, by the way. This didn't result in any sort of drops. But yeah, if you ask your question again, I can answer it. I must have just missed it. My bad, dude. Horrid. Bad. That's a 101% increased energy shield, and it's only 101 energy shield. What's this thing have, bro? Like, what? 0 energy shield onto it? Like, what? Yeah, so my rarity back at base is 20%, yeah. I do not care about any of those, I'll be honest with you guys. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go do this, whatever this thing is. There we go, the reliquary vault.
Time to go blood already.
Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you very much, dude. So what the hell? Maybe we can get a like a 270 or something. I don't know. Go buy some armor scraps here. We'll go buy 60 of them. How much is 60 armor scraps? 15? I mean, I'll take that. That's easy as balls. Here with the sub to the channel as well. Thank you very much, brother. Welcome, welcome, man. That puts us up on the sub goal a little bit. Hell yeah. We're at 52, only 48 more subs to go, boys, until we hit our 100 sub goal. You guys have any prime subs just laying around? Make sure you drop them to your boy, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and identify, and then we can slammage. Slammage, as they call it. Got some gambling slammage to do. Why'd I buy armor scraps? I don't know. Don't ask me questions. I don't know the armor, the thing too. We need to buy a little bit of. Well, actually, we do need still. Sure. There we go. Okay. Do we want to omen any of these? We can get 3 omens. That shouldn't be that expensive, right? Omens of corruption. We need 3 of them bad boys. Yeah, I mean, it's only 27x. Cheap. Alright, we got 3 sockets at 246. Yeah, it only goes for like literally nothing. Gonna sell that. 1 to 12. Ooh, okay, 1 to 12, 1 to 12. How much does this go for? 10 divs. Nice, baby. See, that's how you guys gamble correctly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You hit it with confidence. Bop, bada, boom, pow. There you go. Money. All right, let's go ahead and throw it up. What can we get rid of? It's not selling. Honestly, we can get rid of this helmet. This ain't ever selling anytime soon. So this up. 10 divs. You missed the gamble? Unfortunate, grower. We just hit a 1 to 12, which goes for like 10 divs. I mean, I see a good amount of 10 divs here. 1 day, 1 hour, 2 days, 1 day, you know. So I'm just gonna throw it up for 10, and then we'll go from there. If these were both 20s, I think this would actually go for like a lot more. Yeah, 17 to 25. It just, unfortunate we hit a 16.25, but it's something, right? This, on the other hand, is getting deleted. This is gonna get deleted as well. This is gonna get deleted as well. At least we made profit, right? I'll take it. We will take it. Alrighty. Dude, I can't get Overwolf to work. It's doing something weird. What is it doing? Grower, maybe I can help you. Alright, so yeah, there's nothing we can really do here. Like I said, I would love to get 2 more points into this. I do think it would be a significant quality of life. What I could try to do is rebuy a Cardio's Gambit Quiver with crit damage on the implicit, maybe, or increased damage in general. And that might be enough for us to drop like 1 to 2 crit damage nodes to pick up the stun threshold. It says that item cannot be found when I'm def hovering over the items. Are you sure you're using PoE 2? Like overlay? And then make sure you're not doing it from chat, because if you're doing it from chat, it won't work. Like, as you can see here, it'll say like nothing to copy. It has to be like in your inventory and stuff for it to actually take effect. Also, make sure that you're like actually, you know, using the correct keybind as well. And then you can also look in the app maybe and like see if it needs an update. You could try reinstalling it. I would definitely check to see if it needs an update or using the right keybind. And then if that all doesn't work, then you could just reinstall, bro. Try reinstalling it, that should work. Yeah, let me look at my overlay. My overlay might be able to help you a little bit. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, mine says version 0.29.0. Is that the same version you have? 0.29.0. Is that the version you have, Grower? The only thing I could say, Grower, is when you're in your actual like Overwolf app, you know what I'm saying, where like pulls up once you open the game and stuff, where like you can see like Exile preferences, right? You can like look at the settings and all that of the actual app. When you're under preferences at the top right, make sure the league says Dawn of the Hunt. You can change that to like hardcore Dawn of the Hunt, standard, all that. So make sure that's on Dawn of the Hunt, or else I think it doesn't work. Yeah, I wonder how much a Cardio's Gambit with like crit damage or increased bow damage is. Brady, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bro. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. My problem is how using Herald of Ash with 60 strength, that skill demand at least 200 of strength. You run low level Herald of Ash. We are running a level 4 Herald of Ash. You do not need to have this max leveled. You can get away with level 4, level 5, level 6, etc. The overkill damage that it's doing, 18% of overkill, is basically just based on how much damage we're doing that's exceeding the life of the monster, right? So just say the life of a monster is 100 and we do 1,000 damage on him. That means we're doing 900 damage over his health, which procs overkill, which will proc Herald of Ash. Now, the ignite is a percent of that overkill, right? So it's 20% of just say 1,000, right? So you're doing 200 overkill damage. So since we're doing already a really good amount of base damage, and that's scaling with obviously a crap ton of crit damage bonus that we have, and we're critting and all that, we are doing a lot of overkill, and obviously percent of that ignite is insane, right? So if you're doing, you know, just say 20% of, you know, I don't know, 100k, that's a lot of overkill damage, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna zip a monster's health in a second. So you don't really need to have this like level 20'd out. So just run a low level Herald of Ash going up to whatever strength you can. So if you have 80 strength, you can run probably level 6, 7. If you have only 30 strength, run a level, 5 or 6 and stuff like that, right? So hopefully that helped you out. But yeah, let's take a look real quick on Cardio's Gambit with the thing. For me. Alright. Is the window capture still on the right app? Yeah, it should be good. Should just be able to flick. Ah! Alright, I think you guys should be able to see this. Let's look for a Gambit. A Gambuto. Okay. Let's get rid of all that. Go to there. And then we want to look for... Is it just increased damage? I think it's just increased damage, right? Just increased damage with bows. Is that what it is on the... No, it just has to be increased damage. $30 dose. Sheesh. Okay. What about crit damage? Increased critical damage bonus. Is it just... Is it... Increased critical damage bonus. Is that what it is? Okay, so we can get one for 10 chaos. Feels too good to be true. Crazy. I think this guy's trolling. We'll have to look later. But so I get most of the strength from the Headhunter is really good. I mean, 31 strength right there, right, is enough to just run Herald of Ash. And that's all we need. Like, we have right now 53 strength. That is also, I think, coming from the tree. I think base, actually. I don't think we're getting anything else. I think it's base. We have like 20 something strength. And then we're getting 30 from the Headhunter, which is enough basically to run Herald of Ash. We actually probably could run this at like level 6, 7. It's just I don't have that low level spirit gem to actually level this up. I only had a level 4, so that's what I'm running. But as you guys can see, it works good enough, right? We're already full clearing screens, so. Bacon, egg, and cheese is crazy, are they? They good though. All right, boys. For me, though, that is the end of the stream. I want to thank you guys for obviously vibing out. Thanks for the huge raid by a Dead Rabbit. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated for all the follows and obviously the subs today. Especially on the YouTube side with Ben going crazy with the membership gifts and all you guys obviously joining the members and stuff like that. Hitting the sub button as well to the channel. Always appreciate it and definitely helps out a lot. But yeah, thank you guys for vibing out with me. Like I said, the guide and all that, I'm going to shoot for tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Anything changes, anything comes up, I will let everybody know in the Discord. And the Discord is a great way to get help and, you know, get in contact with me and stuff like that outside of streaming if you do need more help with builds, etc. So you guys can find obviously the Discord by doing !Discord in chat. And then yeah, that's pretty much all I have for you guys today. We should be live again tomorrow after the video comes out, probably like 1 p.m. Eastern or so, and stuff like that. So hope to see you guys back there. Everybody have a great rest of your day. Ja, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated, guys. Again, the love is definitely felt. One of the best streams I probably had on the platform thus far. So definitely, you know, definitely is pretty insane. And yeah, I can't wait to see where, you know, we go with this and this journey takes us. But see you guys. Have a great rest of your day and peace out, everybody.